back. More art stuff today. Let's see, how's my audio? Okay, music's so loud. Let's turn that down a bit. Checking audio balance. Might be okay where it is. We'll see. If it's anything, if it's still being overpowered by the audio, just let me know. So, today we are working on fan art for Shantae Risky Revolution. What's up, Fox? I want to do the high voltage outfit because it is so cute. I mean, look at this fucking thing. It's the best. I love this thing. But we gotta figure out how I want to do the art for it. Because posing is always like the hardest fucking thing for me. So let's scroll through some of my downloaded poses and see what we have. I have what looks like the Poké Dance pose, a line color thing, another dancer pose, ballet stuff. I actually kind of like the ballet one. We could use that for reference. That could be fun. Not that that really like fits the high voltage aesthetic. A bunch of superhero poses, running, mage stuff. I think I've used a lot of these for various things, or tweaked a lot of them. Dance pose? I'm really not sure. I don't know. You guys got any ideas? What kind of pose do you think would suit what is effectively K-pop Shantae? I have so many like combat poses downloaded, but not like much of what I want to use here. I don't know. The game has a pose like, well, I guess you can't really see it, but like this one. There is a pose like this in the game as well when she gets angry about stuff. I guess we could try referencing something from other games in the pose itself. I've got enough Shantae reference here that I can do whatever I want, really. Oh yeah, there is one from Risky's Revenge that I really like a lot. I actually have it on a skate deck, which is really good. I'll pull it up so you guys can see it. I gotta actually look for it though. This is, yeah, Risky's Revenge. So technically the game after this, but whatever. But why did I just minimize stuff? Stop that. Let's see. Can I find the post somewhere? Character. Well, there's the picture from the art book, but that's, I'd rather just have like a full-on PNG of it. Hey, there we go. It's so small though. What the fuck is this? Why is this one image so damn tiny? The fuck? How has nobody referenced this before? That's stupid. Does literally nobody else have this? It's just the one. Wow, that's really annoying. I tried to look for a singular pose to reference, and then the one I actually think would be kind of fun can't even find the damn thing. Well, the one I was thinking about was this one here. This is a fun pose, I think. Or we could do, I mean, I feel like a dance pose kind of makes sense to use. Like, the ballet pose, we could probably do something with that, but does that suit this outfit for Shantae? Really? It's about Pirate's Curse. Pirate's Curse has got a bunch of shit. Obsi poses? What do you mean Obsi poses? What you mean? I want something dynamic and fun. Strike a pose and model. See, the problem is that I wouldn't even know what to do either. You know, actually, seeing as I joked that she looks like a K-pop thing. It looks like from K-pop Demon Hunters, we can reference. Anything in this, outside of the goofy-ass faces that they always make, because those are fun. They're all usually holding some weapons, but I actually do think I could steal a pose from this. Yeah, I totally can. So I'm thinking this pose right here might actually be a pretty good one. And it'll force me to draw a character in a position I've not usually drawn, which is like twisted, facing away from me, but twisted back the other direction, which is kind of fun. Or so I may mirror it. I might go the other way. But I do have a lot of reference for this kind of angle for her, because like the cover of the art book I have literally is that exact same thing. So let's do that. And the outfit itself. I should probably pull up some reference for like what her body shape is like to make sure that I don't fuck that up. I do want that to be mostly correct. So let's pull up 7 Sirens. I got a PNG, a full PNG of Shantae this time. See, that's the trigger art, I think. I think it is. Man, finding references is sometimes very, very annoying. Copy image. Grader from clipboard. So let's use this as our reference here, and let's trace out her body form to see what she actually is supposed to look like. So I'm gonna need to make this larger. Let's see. This may not actually be the best reference for this. But it's fine. We'll make it work. I gotta see how in this. I'm gonna regret saying this out loud, I think, but I'm gonna have to look at how they draw feet, because that's gonna be a task to figure out too. Thankfully, I have plenty of art reference for that. Having the art book around is surprisingly helpful, as it would turn out. I'm getting a good sense of it. This shouldn't actually be all that hard. The body shape is fairly easy. She's a lot wider in the hips than I typically draw characters. Like, much wider. But, I mean, even here, like, that's still kind of the case, too. I mean, Seven Sirens is, like, slightly different, because it's... I guess this art here is probably more of, like, a stylized one. I don't think it's exactly how they always do it. Let's see how this art changes. It's not actually all that different. Yeah, like, it looks like it would be different, but it's really not at all. So, okay, I can work with that. I can figure that out. I'm probably going to have to scale this up quite a lot, though. Alrighty. What if I could try to do like a... I always say this, but I'm never good at it. Like the forced perspective stuff. I'm terrible about doing forced perspective. Like, I never really understand how to do it. Yep, that's good enough. So, head's gonna go this way. And then body goes out like that. And then legs go like this direction. It's gonna be hard to figure out exactly how I want to do this, but we'll tweak it and play around with it. Sketching is hard. I had honestly very seriously considered like doing this like off stream, because I've said this many times that I genuinely do not like doing sketching on stream, because so much of it is just like a process of figuring out what the fuck is going on here. That needs to come out more here. I think about right. There's actually probably where it needs to be. We can get rid of that. I don't need that. How the fuck? I just realized I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do her hips here. I actually don't know how that's gonna work exactly. Because of the way that this pose looks, it's like definitely in like a weird angle. Alright, how was her leg shape? It's usually like thinner, I think, than I tend to draw it, and also longer. I think this is where I tend to get it a little off. Where like I don't quite get the fucking, why the hell did I just minimize everything with a button press by accident? Alright, now, back to my reference art, please. Let's see. I might actually use this to help scale things out properly. Again with the bots, huh? We're still doing that? Always with the bots. Okay, this should actually help quite a bit, I think, in terms of getting things to the right proportions anyway. I guess this isn't like quite the exact same art style. This is a different artist than Seven Sirens, but that's fine. Why is my phone buzzing? I can ignore all that stuff. Go away. Alright, so let's go put that over here. Because we're going to make sure that this is actually correct. Alrighty, so now, important areas to remember. I'll put the ankles here. Okay, so that's going to help us keep things largely proportioned correctly. I mean, yes, she's at a different angle, but like it's fine. We can still twist it and adjust it as needed. So this is like the outer part of the hip thing here. Something like that. Alright, let's go back and look at our other... I think her leg needs to be thinner here, actually. God, I'm trying to figure out how this fucking pose works. Like, I genuinely just can't get it exactly right here. See if I can look at this one again. Her like hips and stuff from like this point where like where the fold actually is, I guess, like that is significantly more than I think it is every time. So I think I'll extend that out a bit. You know, I'm thinking I'm angling it in too much is the problem. I think it needs to go kind of further down. I think I like where that leg is angled. I think part of my problem here is that I'm bending things a bit, so it really does need to be a bit on the shorter side here. Trying to get this just right is definitely a problem. I'm also pretty sure that this torso part needs to be larger. I think that was part of why this is bothering me. So her foot here would be facing that direction, and this one's facing away from us. I'm confused about anatomy stuff again. This doesn't feel like it's the right proportions for this, but I mean, we're scaling it up correctly. I think it's because like her hips aren't quite as wide as they're supposed to be from that. They're usually a little wider. So I think I'm gonna like maybe take this leg, rotate it a little further out, exaggerating the pose a bit more. Let's see, then this arm. I think something like that is about correct. I have to figure out what to do with her hands, but we'll get to that. God, posing is hard. I remember that the feet are like usually really small in the Seven Siren style. It's like way smaller than I think it is. Let's get the bottom of the foot drawn there, and then with that facing that direction. Go Morbin, hi Chorley. My streaming thing was taken over by people, so, and I don't have a Fuki tech for this new art yet, so it kind of worked out. What you doing? Sipping on coffee. I am also with coffee. Also, breakfast was kind of dumb and not good. I had a handful of grapes and then a few air fried sausages, and that was my breakfast. Definitely a healthy breakfast for sure, right? Is this really how Shantae's feet are drawn? Is this really how big they are? Surely not, right? They feel too tiny. Actually, that's not terrible. This pose is hard. Why did K-pop Demon Hunters have to make this pose more difficult than it needed to be? I say it's definitely not their fault at all. I could have chosen sillier poses from K-pop Demon Hunters, to be fair. I'm not liking this though. Like, something about this feels not right. Like, technically it's like sort of correct, but something about this doesn't feel right just yet. Despite the fact that I have absolutely traced over where these lines are supposed to be. Some feels off. I can't quite place it yet. I guess what I could do, actually, if I really wanted to check this. Yeah, her arm is a lot shorter than I've drawn it, actually. Assuming we're transferring things over. Hip bone on left is too far out and down. Well, like, yeah, it might be. I'm trying to figure out what about this is annoying me. Because it's still gotta go like that. The hip bone is supposed to be, according to like the art I traced over for this, it's supposed to be about right here. You know what, actually, I think I do know what the issue is. I think in the art that the thing I'm referencing, I've twisted, because like basically the way they've done it in the other one, and I'll just kind of showcase this here. Hip is facing largely to the left, almost exactly, and then because the leg is coming out from behind the other side, it's kind of twisting the other direction, but the torso is like partially to the left, but also partially aiming towards the camera a bit, and I've had it directly to the left instead. So like I'm trying to draw like basically a profile view of the body, and that's what's driving me nuts. So I need to like rotate the body a bit here. Let's move that over there for a second. Pretty intense twist. I mean, it is. It's very like, it's very comic bookish in a lot of ways. It's like that goofy thing that they always do in comic books, where like the bodies are contorted to show both ass and tits. It's very funny. Why they feel the need to do that? Also, the feet are bothering me too. I think I'm gonna delete that. I'll figure that out in a minute. Hawkeye effect? Yes, exactly. Also, I think her legs are also they're too wide. This is not how the art style looks. They're a lot further in than I always draw them. Wait, did I just copy that? How did I do that? And then this, I think, is really... It needs to be more exaggerated than I'm drawing it. I think I'm actually gonna... I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that just yet. Because the movement line is... It's like this, and then like that. So I need to get things to follow that better. Because I think actually, yeah, I'm gonna just delete the entire layer. I think I'm just gonna start over. I'm gonna figure this out. Nope, wrong layer. You got this. I will try my best. Art is hard, though. I did need to flip over to my 7 Sirens section of my art book. Instead of kicking over my things. That and then that. Then the arm connects here. I think the issue too is like this is a really weird angle for her to be at. Pretty sure the midline's not there either. Pretty sure it goes further over. How do they do this? Alright. I'm done looking at this reference thing. We're not gonna look at that anymore. I'm just gonna feel it out until it feels right. I'm gonna get this. Charlie, what you get into this morning, aside from just sipping coffee? About to work on pixels. Well, if you want to do VC stuff, you better just let me know. first of all, I think I need to move this up. I think that needs to come in more. And twisted more out again. About 5 minutes. Okay. I'll go pop in Salty, because Rena and Madi have taken over the other one. Perspective is hard, damn it. Yeah, this is definitely not right. I'm zooming out and looking at it. It's probably closer to like... How wide is that actually? It's probably closer to like that in width. And then the angle's actually wrong. Which means this leg should probably go somewhere here, then angled back out further. I have to take an already exaggerated pose and then exaggerate it even further. What? Jesus fucking Christ, Rena.
Hey guys, what's up?
Why are you two hanging out on my live channel?
Because you locked this one to America and she can't join American voice chats.
You could have just pinged me. I could have fixed that this morning.
No.
Also, did I lock it? I didn't think I locked this one to American.
Yeah, this one's locked. I can't change it. But yeah, well, this one's locked.
Well, now to go check that, because I didn't think I did that. And how the hell do I even do that anymore?
There should be like a little wheel next to the name of the voice chat.
Region. The region overrides Brazil. What do you mean?
Brazil?
Yeah, because it was fucking up and we had to change the region.
I just set to auto, honestly.
Well, there we go. I'm gonna change that. There, Madi can join this one now.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
I hear that.
Let's find out. Wait.
Yeah, I would say she should be able to join.
No way. I'm allowed.
Yeah, by the way, Madi, this wasn't set to America, it was Brazil.
I don't know, nor do I care, brother. I just could not connect, I couldn't even check to which one it was set up. It just doesn't connect, it doesn't tell you which one it is. And I was too lazy to turn on fucking VPN.
I mean, fair, I guess.
Like, I was also doing fucking dailies, I think, at the time, so I could not be fucked.
Yeah, I think also being in Brazil is way worse.
I mean, it can be. I think we changed it because it was like trying to figure out what the hell was going on, and I couldn't figure out what the problem was. Because Discord keeps fucking itself over and over and over again, and I can't get it to work right half the time.
Oh yeah. That's a common problem for, like, literally everyone.
Yeah.
Not just me being in this fucking place, you know?
Yeah.
It's because Discord sucks. I'm trying to work on Shantae fan art, because they got a new outfit in the new game that's pretty good. I'll post it here in Salty.
Nice.
I can find it. So it's the far left one there, the high voltage outfit.
Ah, nice.
But I got to do a pose, and because I joked earlier that this looks like a K-pop outfit, I'm now referencing K-pop Demon Hunters.
You know what, Ryan?
Wait. Did you watch that actually?
Yeah, I've seen it. I liked it. It was fine.
Is it any good?
Yeah, I thought it was alright. It's fine.
Yeah, because somebody told me like, oh yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. I feel so bad now. It was so sad. And I
What?
was
Why?
like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
It's fine. Like, I think the music's mostly pretty solid. It feels like very like K-pop for Americans kind of a thing. But I think it's
probably
fine.
is.
I didn't think it was
Bloody
bad.
Americans.
Yeah. There's some sections that got cut from the like final film that I think probably would have benefited it a little bit more. But I mean, it is, I guess, arguably popular for a reason, so it's good.
But okay, but hear me out. Would you like to watch an actual hilarious movie
Sure. What you got?
with a budget of probably $350?
Oh no.
Oh no.
War of the
It's
Worlds
good.
with Ice Cube.
Oh god, I heard about that one.
Oh man, yeah, we watched that one. It's actually hilarious how bad it is.
Yeah, I had
Like-
heard that it was like one of the worst films ever
Absolutely.
made. Was it like this year it came out?
Yeah, it came out like a month ago, I think.
Yeah,
And
I heard it was
they were
egregiously
so lazy.
terrible.
Yeah, because it was a COVID movie, so they had no budget and they couldn't go outside to film anything. But somehow, even though it's a COVID movie, it only came out now, 5 years later.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
and like, the movie quality is so bad, even on Amazon Prime, it's 720p at highest resolution. And it's literally just Ice Cube scrolling through WhatsApp and using Microsoft Teams. That's the
Yeah,
entire movie.
I heard about it's basically
Yeah.
just like a fucking Zoom call for a film. And I'm like,
Yes.
why?
Yeah.
Why would you
Yeah.
do that?
And the
I don't
funniest thing
understand.
is, funniest thing is they reuse several shots of him. So you have like 8 times in a row that like he looks to his left monitor, then to the right. Then they cut to the monitor, then they cut back to him and loop the same shot again and again and again and again.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's so fucking good. I watched only bits and pieces of it because I was doing something. I had to like go AFK here and there.
Right, right.
It was so fucking bad.
That's absolutely hysterical.
It's so fucking good.
I remember where I'd
10
heard
out of
about
10.
that. Maybe it was like a TikTok or something they were talking about, like just how piece of shit this movie was, and I'm like, I didn't even know that they had made this, which I think says a lot already. But
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
it's just that's funny. Why would you do this? Who produced that shit? I want to know who made the movie. Who was in charge of that?
What movie
Ice
was
Cube.
this?
The War of the Worlds movie with the
War of
Ice
the
Cube.
Worlds. Yeah.
Oh.
Did you hear about that? It's bad. It's really bad.
Yeah,
Apparently.
it's
I
really
mean,
bad.
I saw like, I don't even know if it was like a trailer, just like a stinger for that, and I didn't know what it was about.
Yeah.
And then later I saw something like, oh, this movie was like hands down the worst thing ever. I'm like, okay, but I didn't know any context about it.
Yeah, like, the funniest thing is, the entire movie starts with Ice Cube being, he's like a higher up at the government, basically. He's like the head of like threat detection or online threat detection or whatever in USA. And he uses his time at work, instead of working, he's stalking his family. Like, he just life hacks into like, oh no, his daughter goes into a Starbucks. So he hacks into the Starbucks cameras to watch what his daughter is doing.
What the
And then
fuck?
texts her like, hey, I saw that you didn't buy a sugar-free latte. You should not intake too many sugars because you're pregnant. So
That's
he's just like fully controlling
Weird.
his entire family.
Why?
Ugh.
Ugh. That's gross. I don't like that at all.
And and then the funniest thing is, his daughter is then upset at him, and because
Naturally.
she's upset she didn't invite him to her baby shower or whatever it's called. And what he does is fake hacking at its finest. He just opens the fucking Windows command prompt and typed in generate master key WhatsApp, and then has access to her full WhatsApp and just reads her like private messages between her and her boyfriend.
Ew! I hate that. That's horrible.
Yeah.
I don't
And
like
then
that
he
at all.
Types in generate master key
Huh.
team viewer, then he controls her computer to read more emails and stuff she has, and her brother
Did he
as well.
also do the
And then-
brother, whatever, and like
Yeah, yeah,
deleting his fucking game on Steam?
Yeah,
just
then he
because.
opens, then he hacks into his son's Steam and deletes all games he owns.
Like one specific game.
Yeah, he just goes like, oh hey, you shouldn't play too many games, so I deleted all of them. Do something for school.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
and then the aliens attack.
What was this? I thought this would be War of the Worlds. Why is he like being an
Exactly.
over-controlling, gross stalker dad?
Yeah, he's an absolute control freak. And then the aliens actually like land and attack, and turns out the thing they're after is data. So they just they just attack a server, like they like physically with a tentacle attack the server. And he looks on the fucking hard drive and he just sees that it goes like from like 100 terabyte full, it just slowly goes down to like 90, 80 till 0, and then all his photos are gone.
I mean, why would they do that when they could just like? Why would they take the actual like originals when they could just copy it too? Like, why do you need to take the actual data? That's so
No,
why?
They just suck the data for some reason. Yeah, and it's just so funny. Yeah, then since his wife is dead, he uses her Facebook page as like a memorial and like constantly goes back to remember her. And then like her pictures disappear and get distorted one by one because of the aliens. And then
Oh yeah, also fucking funny enough, because she's dead, he sends her a message like every year, I miss you, and it just doesn't send. And I'm like, apparently Facebook accounts are connected to your fucking heart or something, and if you're dead, you cannot receive any messages. Like, okay, bro.
It's amazing, truly.
But honestly, what I thought was the funniest, the entirety of Facebook got deleted for the aliens,
Good.
but WhatsApp still worked.
What?
Yeah, I guess they kind of forgot
Clearly-
that both companies are owned by Meta and run for the same servers and stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say, clearly one of the
Amazing.
fucking, branches didn't fucking pay for the fucking promotion in the fucking movies. So one got deleted, the other one paid, so they had to fucking stay.
So Facebook died, but Meta was fine. I see.
Yeah.
Aliens, you had one
What's
job to
the-
delete Meta, and all you deleted was Facebook. Come on.
I mean, still a win.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, this is true.
also-
Small win.
Yeah, also the funniest and the most hypocritical thing, turns out that the reason why the aliens attacked was like the defense minister, whatever the fuck, created like a completely surveillance system. I think they called it Gladius or something. I forgot what the name was in the movie. Oh no, Goliath was the
Matter.
name. Yeah. And that was basically the same shit as in Fast and Furious, which is, oh, we can live hack into literally anything that has a camera or microphone or anything.
Yeah, because that's how hacking works.
Yeah. But in that case, it would be like they just by default have access to everything. Total surveillance of everyone in the entire United States. And then Ice Cube goes like, wait, guys, that's wrong. You shouldn't do that.
Is
That's
mass
absolutely
surveillance
completely-
bad?
No,
Says the
that-
guy who's
that-
completely controlling the
Wow.
life of his children.
Yeah, he hacks into the fucking Starbucks, he hacks into fucking WhatsApp of his fucking daughter, being like, hey, you should not do that.
Yeah, especially after he said to the guy like, oh, this is bad. Then the dude goes like, okay, you're fired, and then he instantly loses all his access to his computer and stuff. And then he gets a call from his son, and turns out his son is like a big hacker that knew about all of the alien invasion years back already. And he goes like, oh, Dad, we should work together and create a virus to kill the aliens. And then his son just typed in generate master key NASA or whatever the fuck. And
We're
then
back to
suddenly
Independence
Ice
Day
Cube
here.
has full access
Apparently.
to his work computer again.
What the fuck is this movie?
It's so bad, it's
It's like
good.
absolute it's like absolute
That
horseshit.
is some
It's-
horseshit. Damn. Like, that is astonishingly stupid. Like, I feel like I'm losing brain
This
cells.
sounds like
Absolutely. And
definitely
the audio
like
mixing is the worst I've ever heard. Like they will talk normally, and then they cut to a small snippet of an alien, and suddenly the alien like sounds are like 800% the volume.
this movie's gotta be on like Mystery Science Theater type like review or something. I mean, it's so bad.
That's
Oh,
that is
Make fun of it the entire
astonishing.
time.
Yeah, I still have a download. We should watch it at some point. It's fucking hilarious.
I mean, we totally could. I think it'd be great. We can do
Yeah.
that like tomorrow or something.
I could like rewatch it properly because I was like going
Oh,
AFK
yeah, you
all
were, like,
the fucking
half,
time. Yeah.
I would be a-okay with doing that, honestly. That sounds like fun.
I genuinely forgot what I was doing, but yeah, I had to
Yeah,
like
we
run
can
back
totally
and
watch that
forth
tomorrow.
to and from my room, yada yada, and pop in. Oh hey, his son is that fucking hacker that he was like desperately trying to track the like first half of the movie. Okay, bro. Thanks to the the fucking craziest plot twist I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Amazing. Love to see it,
Absolute
honestly.
fucking cinema, quite literally.
That, again, I'd heard about it, and I think the only thing we've ever heard like something similar about this kind of like how stupid it is, like that fucking Moon movie. Remember that one, like Moonfall?
Yeah.
I've heard similar like feelings about that too. Like it's like this egregiously horrible, dumbass sci-fi film that like tried to be eldritch horror or something and ended up being like really stupid and preachy.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I kind of want
Me
to
and
watch
Rene
it.
immediately thought of that shitty fucking horror movie where it's just like a fucking Skype call, and it's kind of like Saw style, I guess, but it's so fucking
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Oh,
Dude
right!
just shoves his
Yeah, no
hand
caller
into the
ID.
fucking blender, and oh my god, he's dead apparently from that shit.
I forgot about that movie. What was that? What was that movie called? Unfriended, I think.
No.
I think yes.
Oh, is that-
I
Interesting.
think
So I guess
it's-
they renamed it over here. Yeah, over here, they just named the movie No Caller ID.
Which is the biggest plot hole of the movie is that they could have used color ID the entire fucking film.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay. I clicked on the War of the Worlds movie with Ice Cube on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh,
Right.
okay, good.
Tomato meter 3%.
It's better than the last time I checked it. I heard it was like
Wow.
2% before.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. We're getting back. They're closer to 100 now.
Cult classic. Let's go.
Oh, that's good.
This is definitely what this is going to become, right? For sure.
Oh man. Yeah. Then popcorn meter 21%.
It's still higher than I thought it would have been.
Yeah. Right. Oh
Jesus.
yeah. Shit. Right. There's a new Superman movie. I completely forgot about that.
Oh yeah, I've yet to go see that. I meant to, and then just never got around to it.
Hmm. Apparently, James Gunn is doing good stuff with the recent DC movies, I guess.
Yeah, the only thing I heard about it, as far as like, it's sort of like a meta joke, was like towards the end of the Superman movie, there's like a big like rip through the entire city or whatever, so they get Mr. Terrific to like push the city back together, I guess. So they have a scene where like he's talking to Superman, and Superman's like, it just seems like you missed a spot. It's like a tiny little crack in the building. And he's like, what do you want to do? Like break the fucking city and fix it again? And it's like a joke about how like James Gunn's like trying to fix the DCU. And even if it's not perfect, he's like, the fuck you want me to do? Which I was like, that's actually hilarious. I love that. People are just bitchy all the time about stuff. And I'm like,
Yeah, you can't
whatever.
make everyone fucking happy.
People are just dumb. It's fine.
Yes.
I think Shantae's eyes are higher up than this. So, Charlie, how late were you up last night? Because I know you were up late. I know y'all were doing stuff.
I got off VC at midnight, and then I went to bed at like 1. So I mean, it wasn't terrible.
And then she played Grounded 2 for 8 hours instead of sleeping.
Do you think she's
No.
becoming me at this point?
How many hours do you have so far?
Not so much, honestly. Like we've been
Not so much in
streaming
the
it.
second one. Because
Yeah,
he's been waiting for us to play with him.
yeah. I could just start my own playthrough.
The moment that ends, he's just gonna go.
I'll disappear
Like,
for like 3 months. You guys won't see me, and then it'll be like, oh, where did Obsi go? And then it's like check Steam, 2,000 hours into Grounded 2. It's like, oh, well. I have almost 24 hours in the game right now. It
Nice.
could easily be more than that. Except that we haven't actually like beaten the current story boss and stuff. We've made like no
barely
progress.
started touching story. So.
There's a story mode?
Well, there's always has
Yeah.
been.
Oh, okay.
But like we there's like a current story boss, which may or may not be connected to like a plot hole from the first game, but we haven't fought that yet because we haven't barely been doing story stuff at all. We've just been kind of fucking around.
It's
Which
basically Obsi runs off and tries to fight something too big for him.
I mean, what else is new?
Yeah.
This is just how I always do stuff.
Oh yeah, what's even like the difference between Grounded 1 and 2? Like, is it just like obviously new story and stuff, but is it also like completely different mechanic-wise, or do they just like?
It has a lot of the same mechanics. So there's one like really big new one, which is there's insects that you can train and ride. So you can, like, the first one you get is like an ant, but I think later you can get like a spider. I think they get like a ladybug slated for future updates, things like that. And you use them to transport materials, things like that. Some of the armor skills from the first game are different. There's a lot of new insects, but the overall core like gameplay is still the same. You go break down stuff, build your base, fight insects, go track down raw science and other stuff. I would say the one thing that they changed that I really like is that in the first game, if you wanted to like have tools like say an axe or a shovel or something, you had to craft that, and it had a durability that would break, and then you had to keep crafting them over and over and over again, or repairing them, which still is the case for like all your weapons and stuff. But in this game, they give you what's called an omni tool, and that thing serves as your axe, shovel, and everything else. You just buy upgrades in the shop or whatever, and if you're playing multiplayer, the upgrades you buy apply to everyone all at once. So there's less of an incentive for you to like keep building the same thing over and over and over again, unless it's like a weapon or whatever. Because everyone, like, if you do like what I do and like wander off into the world, then that actually could benefit everyone, because I can find this stuff to upgrade our shit, and then go to a ranger station or something and like upgrade it for everyone, which is really nice. Yeah. I like that a lot. They also have it so like milk molars, like up your upgrade stuff or whatever, like they everyone gets the points for them, but how you apply them individually depends on your own personal preference. So before, it would be like I would choose, like, say, a max health upgrade or whatever, and that would apply to everyone on the server. Whereas now I have my own like sort of pool of things I can use, and everyone else does too, so they can kind of build into their own like character builds, which I think is pretty good. It's a nice little like they've separated out things to be individual where it's important to do, and then they've kept things universal where it should be. So there's a few good optimizations in how the game is set up, which I think is nice.
Yeah. So that's neat that they like actually just taking criticisms and stuff and what they felt like needs to be better, and then just make a better game basically.
Yeah, like it really is like just the first game but better. Like I have not seen much that I would really complain about. Like they've started with a lot of the same stuff the first game had by the time it's actually ended. And they're already planning out like new boss stuff. Like I think the next boss we're supposed to be getting is like this gigantic tarantula boss, where it's like 8 times bigger than your player character or something. Like 3 times the size of like the largest like insect on the map right now. Like it's huge. And I'm like, apparently they're like planning to do like colossal things. So the first game didn't have anything like that. There was like, you had like the bird and the fish, but like you couldn't really interact with them. Whereas now we're getting things that are as big as the bird and the fish in the first game, but now they're like, you can fight them, which is wild. So naturally, I'm gonna do a stream where I fight that thing in hand-to-hand combat instead of riding on my little like bug or whatever.
Nice.
Put some Dark Souls music in the background.
Content.
You better believe the day that shit drops, I'm just gonna be like, yep, time to go fight it, and just as I always do.
Sleeves.
Yeah. Just doing dumb shit like usual. This is the Obsi way.
Yeah, it really is.
I can't help it.
I think
I'm just
you
a little dumb. It's just how it works. I've always been like this. It's fine. He said it's probably not fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
This needs to be more rounded. Yeah, so far I really like the way that it looks and feels. Like Grounded looks like they've changed a lot of the textures for the insects. Like the wolf spider is like really fuzzy now. I think they've improved everything quite a bit. So
Yeah, the graphics they're nice looking, but they don't look out of place. They didn't go like hyper realism. It still fits like the original game. It's just nicer. The texture work and stuff. Ooh, stretch.
Stretchy stretch.
Always.
And pixel arting DK's hair. Wee.
Again?
I did the front part, now I'm doing the back part.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be very amused when you attempt to do Coco's hair at some point, because I know that's gonna be the worst.
It's coming. I'm working on it.
Because even when I draw Coco, I'm like, why the hell did I make my character so damn complicated? That's only gotten more so as time has gone on. It has not improved.
I was about to say, you make it worse and worse and worse with each iteration.
Truly. I mean, have you seen the newest art that I did? Like the new Shantae style stuff or whatever?
I don't think so. I've been dead.
Let me post it here real fast.
Yeah. At this fucking point, I can't even say weeks. It's been like actual months.
Actual months.
Or more.
Madi's just been gone.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, this is like, remember,
I've
this
been,
is
like, low
simplified from the current changes I made to it, and it's still complicated as fuck.
Oh, wait, no, I've seen this one. Never mind. But
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's still
It
complicated.
just didn't click that this is the last one. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this started, remember, I was doing, like, I had taken some ZZZ character art, and I traced over the body form.
Yeah.
So I started doing that, because I was like, well, like, I want to see, like, how this would, like, change and adjust my style. And then as I was doing that, I'm like, well, this is also a good opportunity to keep, like, adding in changes that I've been meaning to add forever. And that ended up, like, just more tweaks and more stuff. And then this is the actual, like, first official art of some of those changes. Because I don't know if I'm going to continue doing, like, line art for the thing that was a traced over body form from art that isn't mine. Because I have mixed feelings about that, but I don't know. It's just adding more shit, because I definitely needed to do that.
Of course. More complicated.
I'm just extra all the time. Hold on.
I think after I finish DK and Mike, I want to take a little break. Try to fill out the regular item set.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, I'll probably work on like Shad and Kichi.
It could be fun, though. You've been at this for a while now, honestly.
Yes, because I'm gonna put it on Steam, so
Oh yeah, you did mention that.
it's gonna be official. You'll be able to use it yourself and lots of other people.
What exactly are you making?
I'm making a stream avatar set,
Ah.
like just from scratch, so it's taken a while.
Yeah, taking a hot minute.
I mean, that sounds about right.
It's fun, but it's also really tedious. But it's fun.
It's
I
fun,
have to
but
keep
tedious.
reminding
But
myself.
fun.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
fun.
suffering, but it's
I
fun.
swear, it's fun.
I do get really happy when I finish like some pieces and like it looks really good, but then I'm like, oh gosh, I gotta do the next thing. It's sort of like there's a high and low to this project.
I drew Shantae's ears in, but then I realized that this outfit doesn't have her ears showing. She's folded them over themselves into headphones.
Just smashed in there somehow.
Well, yeah, like, I mean, you know how big her ears usually are.
Yeah.
Let me go, like, take a screen cap of this so I can post it here in Salty, but... Let's see, snipping tool. But yeah, like, look at that. Like, they just squished her ears in there. Like, why'd they do that to her?
Why they do it
In
to
fact,
her like
all of them did this, I think. Or did the Relic Hunter one do it? Maybe the Relic Hunter one might not have. Yeah, Relic Hunter one didn't, so... One outfit doesn't squish her ears, all the other ones do. Because the Relic Hunter one is that. So look at how big her fucking ears are normally. It's like, how'd you get them in the headphones, girl? How did you do that? Which is very amusing. I'm trying to get her to, like, to be not in mid-blink whenever I'm trying to get reference images here. I was thinking about this earlier, that, like, I do the art in this style, like, a lot. But, like, I've not done much, like, with it. I feel like I want to do, like, animations and stuff for it, like, just very subtle stuff. But I don't really know how I want to go about doing that. Like, Moe taught me, like, a little bit about, like, what I could do to, like, animate stuff in Premiere or After Effects, but I've never been good at it. I need to play around with that more, I think.
Well, like, can't you do that stuff now in Clip Studio because it has its own deform tool? No.
I mean, it has, like, a mesh transform, which is...
Yeah,
I'm already
that's
using
kind of
that. So,
what
like,
they
I
use.
could do that.
So, I don't know if you need After Effects at this point, because like before After Effects for the longest time was the only thing that had that mesh tool until like Spline and Live 2D whatever Cubism came out and stuff. But I think now even Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint have their version of where they can just kind of squish stuff around.
Yeah.
So doesn't Clip Studio have its own like animation setup? So you
It does.
Be able to.
I just need to remember to, like, actually, like, play around with that more. Get it animated. Sure, Luffy, hello, hello. Welcome.
Cheryl, hi. Boing, boing.
We're struggling to do art today, like usual.
It's a
I'm
struggle.
to stay awake.
I mean,
Oh,
Marty,
yeah,
how long have you been in here? You were here, like, last night, too, weren't you?
No, I mean, your time maybe.
1957.
1907. Got it.
Yeah. She was here for the creation of Discord.
Let's go.
Why didn't you make it better? Should have fixed it.
I didn't make it. I was here to witness it.
She observed, yeah.
Yeah.
Observe the fuckery. Got it.
You're not supposed to interact with wildlife. You can observe it.
You know what? That's fair. I can't argue with that. How do I want this to go? Gotta move my art book out of the way for a second.
Snuffly today. Why am I snuffly today?
I don't know, I've been snuffly too. It's been a problem.
What?
Not a fan of that. Fix it, Charlie.
I can't. I fixed my own.
Can't even fix my problems? How dare.
Damn.
I thought this is what Charlies do. They fix problems, right?
What? Since when?
My problems specifically. That's definitely how that works.
Look up Robert.
Oh, yeah, I probably should sketch in where her hands are supposed to go. At some point. I think I need to make that line smaller.
Smaller.
Eh?
Ooh,
You're not allowed to yawn, Charlie. It's not early enough for that. You're gonna affect other people with your nonsense. Yeah, she says that she's not even ashamed. Transform, flip horizontal.
I may end up sneaking off a little later and going to get ice cream. Like, well, I'm out. Bye, y'all.
Fucking rude.
Rude.
Listen, if I had to choose between skies and ice cream, I would choose ice cream.
I see. Such love in my server today. I feel very appreciated
Yes.
by my friends.
Yeah.
They even call me by my proper name, definitely, and not at all
Yeah, I
a
was
nickname
about to
too.
say,
Take the
I'm
shit out of me.
surprised You didn't start complaining about you using your fucking proper name.
He's starting to get used to it, y'all.
No.
I know, right?
Girls, guys.
Good old skies. Skies moment.
These are supposed to be my friends.
Yesterday I called
I
him
like
a
how you
spicy
say
kitten.
supposed to. It's like you're not even calling us friends. You just say we're supposed to be them.
Supposed friends.
Supposed to be our friends. I don't know if they are or not anymore.
I see how it is. We fucking love you and appreciate you so fucking much, and then you say this type of shit.
You can't turn this back on me. This isn't my fault.
mean, you're a contradiction. Your name is Skies, but you're grounded.
No, I just play grounded.
And what's in the ground? Obsidian.
Damn it, man! I'm a geologist.
Wait, if you're a geologist, why do you put Sky in your name?
Because I made my
You
ID
must
when I
really
was
like
like
trials.
15.
But you said you wanted to be a geologist the entire fucking time. Or
No, I wanted to be a
something, like, you wouldn't-
paleontologist.
He was on top of the world.
Yeah.
With Skies.
The actual like story with that is like mostly just me being a pretentious
Oh no, I
15-year-old.
remember. Yeah. The...
Wait, chronically online pretentious 15-year-old or just a pretentious 15-year-old?
Mostly just pretentious.
Ah, okay.
My parents were very strict about our internet usage, so like the most I was able to be online was like kind of just like with the family computer or when I was at school. In school, like
Oh, yeah.
wasn't all that helpful, though I did figure out how proxies work, so I managed to bypass the school's blocks on shit all the time. It just was a proper fucking menace.
Good.
I don't think they liked me for that. I think they were very annoyed about that one. But no, I was just being pretentious. I think it was, if I remember the explanation, it was supposed to be something related to like volcanic eruptions and like rebirth or whatever, but like I don't think the idea was really fully formed. I think it was mostly just nonsense. But the name stuck because I use it for everything, so it's like, well, now we're here with it, pretentious
yeah,
or not.
Kind of same. It's like the Fox part just stuck with me, and I'm like, you know what? Fair. I like Foxes, I'll take it. But,
Like, yeah, I could have like changed it or something, and maybe one day if I like read the butt or something, I will. But as far as like right now is concerned, nah. It's just how it is.
Read a boot.
I don't think I've ever called it the proper thing. I think I keep just saying read a butt.
it was not you writing though.
Don't ask these questions.
You can't answer those questions on stream.
Not allowed.
Yeah.
Twitch will ban me.
I was about to say you will get banned. Too lewd.
Banned.
I say it's like people on Twitch have probably said and done things far worse than anything I could ever do. So it's probably
Oh,
fine.
absolutely.
I joke about Twitch banning me all the time, but like, realistically,
Please don't.
like, A, don't, but also, I don't think they even know who the fuck I am. I don't think they care.
Yeah. It's like, if you're a small enough channel, unless like someone explicitly like reports you, they will not do shit. They will not know. Nobody
Yeah.
gives a fuck. You can drop like every fucking slurp, like every fucking rule, say the most hideous shit ever, and they will not know because nobody is here to report it, and they don't fucking watch every single fucking streamer ever.
Yeah, like, I've said this, like, because I talked to DK about this, like, with copyright stuff on YouTube, and I'm like, for the most part, they're not going to give a shit who you are. Just, like, don't, like, Warner Brothers isn't going to track you down and, like, send you a fucking cease and desist. Like, you'll just get, like, an automated, like, YouTube's like, hey, this copyright stuff in here, so, like, we're taking the money from your VOD that you would have made.
Yeah.
And, like, that's kind of the beginning and end of that. And I'm like, Twitch doesn't even have that. They have, like, no manpower at all. Like, it's like, what are they going to fucking do?
Yeah.
Like, don't ban me, yes, but also, like, they just don't have the people to give a shit about every little streamer that's on here. So it's fine. Probably. I say as I, like,
Well,
wake
hey,
up to getting
speaking-
banned, like, tomorrow.
Yeah, true. But hey, speaking of monetization of content, you
Oh.
know what's really funny? A couple days back, the YouTube channel Gamers Nexus was like, I think they have like 3 million subs or something.
Right.
They released a documentary about GPU smuggling in China. How China basically still gets all the news like Nvidia AI cards, even though USA says like, no, you're not supposed to have them.
Yeah.
And
Right.
Bloomberg DMCA'd the video because they had a 2-second snippet of Donald Trump in it.
What the fuck?
And they said like, hey, we monetized this clip of Donald Trump, therefore we will take your video down.
Why
How
even
can
do
you,
that?
Yeah, right. How can you DMCA the word of the president? Like, even if it's an idiot, aren't you supposed to like?
It's
like,
because
you
they
just
own
monetize
like the
them.
they own like the broadcasting rights to like their footage. So it's not that it's like anything that like he said specifically. It's because
Oh,
the
yeah, it wasn't even
clip
the
was
footage, that was the
specifically
funny
something
thing.
they broadcasted or something, which is stupid nonsense. So hi, Anne.
The clip was from an official press release.
That's so
So-
stupid. Genuinely.
Yeah, like extremely strange. But yeah, the moment the moment Trump gets exposed and everything, like, oh yeah, now we're gonna take it down.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I
Oh.
could say about that, for sure. I'm
Oh, yeah.
not gonna, but there's a lot of things I could say about that.
What do you mean?
None
I
of
thought
which
you're
is
gonna
good.
get banned tomorrow anyway.
Look. Look.
Well.
Where is the references? Shantae art book. I know you've got art of this. It's in the beginning of the goddamn game. I know you have art pictures of this. Where is it? I need art references from PJ Shantae. And what you up to today? What you doing?
What do?
Oh right. That reminds me. Zenless on Zero did something weird.
Oh.
There
Yeah.
was a character that they already had finished ages ago.
Oh yeah, the new Spook Shack character?
Yeah. Before that, it was a big booba nun with a giant hammer called Lucia.
Yeah.
Now they turned Lucia into this fantasy girl, and also like made another character who looks like the old Lucia looked like. So they turned this old character into two characters.
Huh.
Which
I
is
didn't
kinda
see the
weird.
new character. I saw that like there was the beta design for her that had changed. And then people were apparently very happy about that because people didn't like the beta design like at all. People were very pissed about it, allegedly.
Yeah, here in Soldier Splatoon, that's the character that inherited her design.
Let's pull this
So
up on,
the first girl
on
inherited
this.
the name, and the other
I'm
girl
so
inherited the
fucking-
design.
Please look at this.
The tentacles. Jesus.
Exactly.
Oh, that one. The one I've seen her on TikTok.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of this. I think it is an improvement from the old design, though. Like, the beta design was okay, but like... I've not seen Hoyo, like, really hard redesign a character like that. Like, not to that extent. like-
Fucking Emily and Genshin.
Oh, true.
Which one?
Emily and Genshin, the green fucking perfumer bitch from Fontaine.
Oh,
She
right.
had, like, a really pastel lavender fucking palette.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think also like beta leaked Gummy was like white and blue tiger.
Yeah, so here's Emily's
But-
old design. And they turned that into this design.
Oh, interesting.
Or at least it's supposed to be kind of the same.
I mean, I like the green design a lot. Like, Hoyo doesn't make green characters very often, and I don't hate that at all. Like, I think it looks fine.
It's just the hair. If the hair was different, it would fucking absolutely save her. Like I've seen a design with like slightly different like hairstyle and like long ponytail,
You're
Kinda
talking about
like
like,
her
like
beta has.
this being a thing.
and it's just like it's way better.
The thing I feel about with this design, which is not necessarily my own thoughts about it, but it's what it reminds me of, is that like for a stint there towards the end of Part 1 and Impact 3rd, people were always complaining that all of our characters were like this sort of white and purple vibe. Like every character was white and purple. And I look at this, I'm like, oh look, another white and purple character.
Of fucking course.
And then we get to this, and I'm like, actually, I don't hate the green. Like this is a fun palette. The hair, that's fine. I don't know. I think both the designs were okay. I don't hate either one of them.
More okay if they had like the ponytail and the earring design. I don't mind the dress. Dress looks fucking nice. It's a nice deep shade of fucking emerald green. I like it. The dress design itself is not that bad either, but it's more like why her hair looks so fucking odd to me.
Honestly, I feel like I keep hearing people complain about like how Hoyo does hair, like all the time. And my favorite complaint is the split hair curse, is what people keep calling it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Which is really funny, but I'm like, the only reason they do that is because they want to showcase the back of the character model. That's like the only reason they do that.
Oh, wait. You mean the back of the character where they just can't help themselves, but they always have to have like a floaty thing behind the character?
Yeah,
Or
always.
the open back.
Like, they just can't help themselves. Even if it's like a dude, they're just gonna be like, well, there's gonna be like a belt hanging off the back so that can fly around when he walks.
Kind of makes sense though, because that's like viewpoint that you get all the time when you play the game.
Yeah.
Like if that's the character you have, they want
Oh,
the
yeah,
back to
absolutely.
be interesting, because you're not looking at the front of them when they're moving around.
Which is
I just
very
thought
funny.
it was really funny. Yeah, like even for Honkai Star Rail, for the Fate collab, when they put Saber and Archer in, yeah, even for them they had to like add something that can float behind them.
Yeah, they gave
Good.
Saber like a little shoulder cape. It's not even a full cape. I don't know, like I fucking tested that. It's the fucking cape again. Very silly.
Like, people spend so much time bitching about Hoyo, and I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like you guys might have too much to complain about, or more
It's
so
like-
too much time on their hands.
Brother, they expect like to like every design. That's not how it's supposed to work, brother.
And, like,
It's fine if you don't like something. They don't owe you shit. Not to be like the white knight who defends the multi-billion-dollar company, you know? But
Yeah.
it's like, it's not your thing, get the fuck out of here. If you don't like it here, leave. Nobody is fucking stopping you.
I've talked about this on stream a
That's
lot. Like,
true.
the Zenith community has this problem, too, of, like, people get so hung up on, like, little specific things, and I'm like, you blame Hoyo for it, but it's like, you're mad about, like, the community. You're not mad about what Hoyo's done. You're mad at the community, but you want to blame it on them anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's not their fault that, like, people do weird shit in the fandom. Like, people just do weird things. It's how the internet works. You just can either choose to engage with it or not. Like, that's entirely up to you.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
This is-
it can sour your experience, sure, but like, nobody is forcing you to continue experiencing what you're experiencing. You can always choose to fucking leave, block, or do like something about it, you know?
Yeah.
And not just be like, oh, what? This happened, what? Everyone's bad, what? Shut the fuck up. Crybabies.
Truly. I've taught this before of, like, there's the, like, purity police people in the community. And I'm like, deciding who can and can't be, like, looted or, like, what I'm like, I don't care about any of that. I don't care about playing that role in the community. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm here just for the fun
Nah.
characters. Like, I'm not gonna tell you who you can and
Those
can't
people
goon
make
to.
it toxic. Make it fucking toxic as fuck.
Yeah. I see it come up in discussions all the time, and I'm like, I don't care about any of this shit. And it could be like either something like really egregious or something like really like minor. Like right now, like the recent one was like people are bitching about Seed because her like trailer showcases her feet, and I'm like, isn't Seed's character supposed to be like a double amputee? In which case she like her feet, whether you like it or not, are an important part of her character. So it's like you can like or not like that. I don't think there's a good way to really do it, but like there is a weirdly enough an actual story reason for why this has to be focused on. But also, why do you care? Like, the only people sexualizing it are you. Like, Hoyo's not doing that
First of all, that.
necessarily.
Second of all, do we forget that Grace exists? Like,
Yeah,
I'm not sure. I didn't look at Seed's fucking stuff, but like, you act as if it's the first time they show fucking feet. And it's as if this is the first time people went crazy over it. Like, we literally have this case in the exact same game. The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's very funny that like people complain about these things as if it's like a new thing, and I'm like, it's really not. Like people are bitching about Fufu being like an underage character. I'm like, well, A, the story says she's not, and B, having a character who's older that looks like a child is not even like unique. In Impact Third, this is like the entire gimmick with Teddy. Teddy's like 40 something, but she has the body of a 12-year-old. And I'm like, they've been doing this bit for fucking years, like over a decade. How you guys been having this joke? This is nothing new. But they're not sexualizing these characters ever. It's just a joke. They do it all the time. The people sexualizing it are you fucking weirdos. It's like, so don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't engage with it. And then things will be okay. I promise.
You know what's fun? The funniest thing ever. I've seen like, I will not name names, but like, there's one NPC in one of the games, and people go like, "Oh, I'm so glad they made her like an actual kid design and not like Hoya style design, yada yada yada." So like the game is really wholesome, and like nobody will loot her, and like as if implications are that if she was like a Hoya character, people would absolutely want to fuck her. The thing is, I opened fucking the fanfiction site AO3 or whatever for the first time. I needed to look something up. I decided to check what fucking fanfics there are there. One of the first things I saw like in the fucking explicit is that fucking character. That they say, "Oh, I'm so glad she's like a proper fucking kid and nobody will fucking loot her." And
Did you see the guy in the Sims community who had like a contract saying that GUN was his official wife and he would take legal action against people who looted her character?
What?
Did you see that?
What?
No?
Yeah, there was this guy who was so critical. He's like, GUN is my wife. I have a contract for it. No one's allowed to do this, and I will take legal action. And I was like, wait, this has to be like a bit, right? Like you can't be serious. Like surely not. But
Nah, you underestimate the crazy.
like I saw, I was like, I don't even know how to respond to this. Like this is just batshit insane. What are you up to? What are you doing? But people are weird, man.
Yeah, some people should not have access to the internet, I feel like.
What's that old meme of like, I should not be exposed to the opinions of a 14-year-old on the internet?
Yeah, it's like my human rights violation. That's me. That's my fucking take.
Yeah,
I do not
hard
care.
agree, honestly.
I scroll shit on Twitter to see art, and every single time a fucking text post pops up, there is like a 50-50 chance it's gonna be fucking minor shit opinion jump scare. And I'm just like, why can't I automatically block them? Like,
I mean, I'm
if
just
there
taking a
isn't
look at them.
fucking adult filter now where they bitch like, hey, your account is not fucking old enough. Can't you just like automatically filter out minors for me so I don't have to see them ever?
That would be great.
The amount of shit takes I've seen in I don't know how long, but like in a long time because of this shit is insane.
Yeah. Like anytime I open up Twitter, I'm like, well, this was a mistake. Why did I do this today?
Today was a mistake. A steak.
A steak? Yes. I'm glad that you're referencing that meme now, Charlie. I'm very proud of you.
You infected her with something.
I've infected her with the invincible memes. Mark, I made a steak. It's good. I'm glad that I've corrupted you enough for this, Charlie. It's great. Because this is what lives in my brain 24/7. So like having other people's brains being infected makes me feel better about it.
Oh, alright. I finished the case here.
Good job.
Yay! You know what? Time to go to sleep for me. I'm so fucking tired.
Alright, good night, Marty.
Night.
Thank
Good noise.
you. Way British.
Well, no way. She's actually going to bed at nighttime. Holy shit.
Wow.
Exactly.
That's fucking insane. I never expected to see this.
Yeah. I mean, I stayed up later than normal yesterday, which was kind of fucking I was half dying. That's why I'm like, I didn't sleep enough. I'm kind of tired. I need to go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
Gotta check out.
Or something.
I'm still not awake. Even though I got enough sleep. I got plenty.
So have fun, skies. Bye bye.
Bye, bitch. This is how I greet my friends now. This is just how it goes. You all punk ass old bitches, but you're my punk ass bitches. So
Are you pimp or something?
Yeah, so
don't worry about it. Don't question these things, Charlie. This is not to be questioned. Don't worry about that. It's not important.
Mickey.
Slurs. I'm Meki. Oh yeah, you sent me something in DMs just now, didn't you, Meki? What did you send me? It says
Yeah, I think you should block him.
blocked. I already kicked it from the server once. Definitely, absolutely on purpose for sure. Didn't do it entirely by accident. Definitely is what that
double
was.
dare you to do it again.
I did it entirely for the joke too. He says this sounds like me.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch. Shut the fuck up.
That's how you see me, Meki? Shut the fuck up when I'm talking to you, anime bitch. That's how you see me? You block, you gay.
Alrighty, but I must skedaddle as well.
Okay, bye.
Oh boy.
See you, Rana.
Mostly, I see. I have mixed feelings about that. Of course, I don't know if it's better or worse than how Charlie says she views me. Charlie, why don't you tell chat how you perceive me? What you told me yesterday.
You are a spicy kitten.
Explain. Explain yourself.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find an example. I'll just go looking for one.
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain yourself on this one. Oh, it's a spicy Discord e-kit. And see, that was my thinking too, and that's why I've got mixed feelings about it. I was like, what do you mean? I immediately was like, I don't know if I like this. I don't think I like this one at all, actually. Like, my brain went to that, and I was like, you know, that's not ideal. You figured it out already, Charlie?
Maybe.
Maybe, she says. I don't know how to feel about this.
You're spicy kitten.
So this is how Charlie views me.
He thinks I still won't pick him up though, because I will.
This is how Charlie
Look,
sees me.
one spicy kitty. He thinks I still won't pick him up though, because I will.
This is how she sees me. I have very, very mixed feelings about this. And the context for this was that I was like, I'm gonna fight you, Charlie. And she's like, you're a spicy kitten. I'm like, what? What? What do you mean? What is this?
He's spicy, but your threat level is 0.
I see. The amount of disrespect I receive in my own server.
Spicy Discord Ekin. Oh no. Oh no.
You see, that's why I said I had mixed feelings about it. That's where my brain went to first too, and I was like, oh god damn it. Why is this what I've become? Why is this my persona now? I hate this. I hate this turn of events immediately. So there you go. I've been disrespected. Like usual.
Yes. Let's see. Let's turn on some Spotify.
You could just join in my Spotify
do.
playlist, you coward.
What is your Spotify playlist? You have to send it to me.
Stream beats. Wouldn't be surprised
I
if
have
someone
that
put you on
already.
a leash and you started meowing. No. I don't think you could pay me enough to do that, actually. I don't believe that there is any amount of money you could pay me to do that. There, posted insulting. You have access to that now. The moment I hear you actually do it, I may actually block you. I need to find... Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find this. This is a YouTube thing I can definitely find. It's very relevant for this.
Why is this trying to install Spotify? I already have it installed. Stop being weird.
I gotta see if I can find it. There's one very relevant one for this, but I don't know if I can find it. What the fuck is that? What did you do to Ellie? What did you do? Why did you do this to her? Why did you do this to her? I saw that one too. I hate it.
It's Mim.
Yeah. Just like you, Charlie. Choose your fighter.
I choose the first one because the first one's a threat.
Yeah, that one is a threat. So the meme I think of, Meki, even though I can't find the specific version, is like you guys trying to get me to do that with this. Except I would slam the fucking door in your face and not do it. This is the meme that goes to my brain. Is that
Next time I visit, I'm gonna bring some cat ears.
absolutely not happening? Absolutely not happening. I tried to find the one where it's like an anime where they did this, like the guy like presents it and then like the character like slams a door in their face and rejects it. Like
Yeah,
that's
what
the
makes
one.
That's what makes it funnier, Mickey.
Cannot imagine you like that. Yeah, I can't either because I wouldn't do it. That's the thing. This is not my personality to do that. Decidedly not the kind of person I don't do that. We're just not about that life. I mean, I suppose I could animate Coco for that, but even in the context of her own story, she'd hate that. Would not be how Coco would be either. I'd imagine it's the guy in Powerpuff Girls that makes it worse. I don't like that either. I don't like that comparison either. That one's also bad and rejected. Though you'll have to send that to me again so I can show chat because I don't remember what that character was called. Let's see. Actually, that's not a bad hand there. Let me just copy, paste it. Flip horizontal. Flip vertical. That looks not right. Let's trash that. We'll come back to that one. The two images you have for this are something. So, for chat, Meki sees me like this. This is how Meki sees me. I'm not going to show the other one. This is how Meki sees me. So, take with that what you will. Again, I say, I have very mixed feelings about how my friends perceive me. Amusing though it is. I saw your IRL pic and was like, yoink, that's you. I mean, I guess. I'm not nearly that swole. Apart from that bod, that face looks like you. I mean, a little bit, I guess. It's just the glasses. Because I don't have, like, round eyebrows like that. And my hair is not that, like, floofy. My hair is, like, really thin, actually. Like, even when it gets stupid-ass long, and then it's, like, a huge problem for me. And Shirley calls me Emo Spider-Man.
Yes.
Face is pretty oval, too. Is it? Is my face oval? I've never really thought about that.
Yes.
This is how Shirley sees me whenever my hair gets too long. She sees me like this. Just put glasses on Tobey Maguire. This is how Shirley sees me when my hair gets too long. So, there you go. Dance, bitch. I mean, I could download the dance and have Coco do that in like an afternoon. That would not be very hard to do. That would actually be like a pretty easy thing to do in like Blender or MMD. Would not be difficult. For the bit, I might do it for the bit one day. It's 1 a.m. I'll go. Good night. Bye, ass. I didn't want to call you bitch because I already been calling everybody else bitch, so you're ass today. Congrats.
What?
You've been promoted. One of our senior employees. That's you now. I'm gonna erase all of this actually, because I'm gonna redo it. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. Let's see. So then the other one is actually slightly different. Also, I can't tell what the text is on the other part of her outfit. I feel like I'm gonna have to like open the game, but even then, like, I don't know what the text is supposed to be. How about we go over to Twitter and go check WayForward's actual thing so I can see if anybody's posted it there. All right, WayForward. Oh wait, they have a WayForward's jobs thing. let's go. I want to work for them. That'd be great.
It's nice that they put it on Twitter.
Yeah, I checked their website and it's like it's been super hard to figure out where you could apply for work. I've been double checking behind like WayForward's applications and stuff for like years. Because like being an artist for them, I think would be super fun. But like, man, it's difficult trying to get in with those guys. Maybe one day though, you can also see my name in the credits. That'd be fun. Alright, scrolling through all of their stuff. There's a lot of cute artists. Oh, I already liked this art too. Nice. I'm gonna make sure I follow the artist for that one. Make sure I do that. Alright, come on. You guys have other outfits. Showcase them more. I want to see the other side of the outfit. Damn it. How dare you? I want to see it.
Let me see.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to see what that actually is. So what is the text on the side supposed to be then? Maybe I can find like a higher res version of it somewhere. Or maybe they put it in the trailer at the end. Yeah, let's full screen this. I still can't tell what that says. How am I supposed to know? Damn it. Let's put it in 4K. Okay, that's probably the clearest that's gonna look, and I still can't see it. Snipping tool, new. Copy, create from clipboard. What the fuck does that even say? Oh, it says "ret to go." That's what it is. I see. Okay, it's Shantae's like catchphrase thing. I got it. I figured it out. I just had to zoom in. Easy. I knew I'd figure it out eventually. Let's see. I guess we do need to draw her hand in properly now. There we go. I'm making her significantly spikier than it is in-game, but that's fine. Because 7 Siren stuff is a lot spikier than this. This is like way softer than her hair typically is. Let's see. I'm going to draw her feet in a minute. And you'll be happy, Charlie. I'm actually drawing legs this time. Always giving me shit for this. Look, I do what I must.
I am channeling my own college professors. So they always gave me crap about cutting off like drawings in weird places. They're like, stop that. Don't do that.
Look, I cut it off where I know it'll be relevant to do. And that includes like not having to draw things that don't need to be drawn. It's efficiency, okay? Didn't ask you for your sass, Charlie.
Twad.
She's always giving me sass about how I do stuff.
Yes. my sidekick. One day.
I
you
am
might
not
surpass
your
me.
sidekick, god damn it! This, no matter how much you want it to be true, it's never gonna be true. I goddamn reject it. This is never gonna be the case, no matter how much you want it to happen.
It's already happened.
It never
You
happened.
just haven't come to terms with it yet.
It's not real. You lie. You fucking lying all the time. Let's see. I think I want to go to a new layer above this to try to draw where this is supposed to go. Let's see, let me skip back to the one where I can see everybody. Let's see. We'll have to draw her shoes in a minute, but we'll get to that momentarily. A lot of this stuff is done in like shading, so we'll deal with that as needed.
This is fun.
What?
Alright.
Okay.
When you type in, like, the race that DK is based off of in Google, some of DK's fan art comes up, like, front page.
That's fun. He'll be happy to know that.
Yeah.
do the actual text on this later. Deforming it or something. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Just a little bit. That's fun.
It is.
Let's see, she doesn't have anything on the pant legs. This is coming along. I'm gonna do her ponytail last though, because I need to get the rest of the stuff set up. She has these like random belts attached to places, but I can't see where they come from. They're just like randomly attached to places. But that is a-okay, because if they're randomly attached to places, then it means I don't have to think about where they come from either. I can just kind of draw them. I guess I don't really want to draw back there somewhere. Random belts in places. I do feel like this sketch is coming along pretty nicely. This is looking pretty good. I haven't got to drawing her hair yet, but we're slowly getting around to it. There's some reference I wanted to make for her hand on this other side, and I think it's in. Yeah. First, I need to combine these two layers. All that fight we had to do to get the proportions right, and then I'm going to end up covering up most of it anyway. Which is fine. Actually, I might be able just to do, I might be able to do something, some perspective stuff to change this. If I put that there and use that as perspective, except it's kind of backwards, but it's whatever, we can fix that. Do all of that, and then I go up another layer, and we do actually here somewhere. Surely Seven Sirens has art of Shantae with her fists balled up somewhere. There's somebody pointing at something, so I can see kind of how that's supposed to look. Because God knows hands are a fucking mess to draw, just in general. Why did that copy that? I don't... How am I doing that even?
I don't know what you do.
I don't know.
Sweet, that works. Do a stretch.
I'm trying to use the other hand as like a basis for her to do some of this, but
Yeah.
it's not quite working the way I wanted. This is actually really difficult to do. Hand is tiny, but that's fine because I can make it big. Yeah, that looks mostly alright. I think I can probably make that slightly larger. Move it over there. Maybe slightly shrink this. Move it in a bit. Yeah, I guess that works. That's fine. More or less. It feels like that's not in the right position. That feels off somehow. Maybe it needs to be like down and in a bit more. Yeah, that feels better. we go. Getting there. Bit by bit.
Yeah. Little by little.
Look, doing art's hard, guys. Stuff's not easy. It takes time. Though I will say the Shantae style is significantly easier to draw in than the other stuff. If I tried doing this in like the more like Honkai style, God, I'd be here for like ever trying to figure that out. Cause that shit is rough. Maybe I can try to draw the feet somewhat correctly.
I forget to color something? Hold on.
Did you, Jeremy? Did you forget?
Yeah, that's why I checked my animations. I did.
Good jorb?
I mean, it's not that hard to do. There's like a single pixel it's missing, but it's noticeable as soon as you see it animated. So then there's blinking. There shouldn't be. It's a lot of pixels to keep track of.
I mean, you did this to yourself.
I did. Look, my work is good. I'm doing good things here.
I mean, I didn't say you weren't.
Let's see if there's any other spots where it's weird.
Let's see.
Okay. This looks good. Save this copy. Easy fix.
That's close enough for that. Alright, now the other shoe. We're using K-pop Demon Hunters as a reference. I need to go back and look at that image again. I think I'm gonna have accidentally closed it. I think I did. Damn it.
You did. You're like, I'm tired of looking at this, and you like yeeted it.
I yeeted it, and then I didn't mean to, which is a problem. At least it's easier to find. Alright, let's see. Open image in new tab. I might redo this shoe, actually. Because I think the foot in and of itself is not really in the right spot either. Trying to figure out where to put the damn thing. God, this perspective is so hard. Even when I have reference, it still like is hard. They have any other details about how her shoes are supposed to look? I don't think they do. There's not really like a whole lot of like detail on this, honestly. Not from this angle, especially.
Yeah, we just need to like emphasize it's a heel, and that's about it. But in my personal opinion,
Mm-hmm.
that toe would be facing the other direction. But
I mean, yes, but again, if we're looking at the reference image I've got here,
yeah, it's very animated, like it's very twisted.
yeah,
Like,
it's
really
extremely twisted, and I'm trying to be like somewhat faithful to this. But, like,
yeah, no, it's fine. It is totally passable. But like, I'm like, yeah, I don't think it would be. That would be painful to stand like that.
I mean, to be fair, the way she's sitting at all would not be very fun because she's basically twisted entirely around. Like this
Yeah.
would be not a comfortable position to be in. Like this would be wildly unpleasant. But that's okay. They're cartoon characters. They don't exist anyways, so it's fine.
She's gonna go to the movie. Anne's gotta go.
Oh yeah, Anne was gonna go watch that again. Watching that in theater sounds like it'd be like a lot of fun, though. I feel like. That's still too small. It's not quite what I want. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna cheat a little bit. It's okay.
All I have left now is the hard parts for DK's thing. I have the chain tail to work on,
Fine.
and I got a jacket.
Yeah, I don't envy you.
The chain tail seems like it would be the hardest, but actually, because of the type of animation, I only need 4 frames of it. So I can just draw the 4, and then those get copied and moved on. The jacket, I actually have to redraw several times because there's a lot of different poses because it follows the body. And the chain tail's just kind of off on its own, so it doesn't have to follow any body shape. So the jacket actually is going to take longer than the tail.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'm gonna flatten the line out here. Let's see, is that the right perspective and size for this? Might not be. I think they need to be a little bit bigger. Both of them do. Okay, there's that. And for now, I think I'm gonna merge those. You can delete that. And now I can do the other fun part of working on her hair, which is actually gonna be pretty fun because it's very different from how Shantae's hair is usually drawn.
Yeah. It's got the Pikachu tail.
Sure, that's what you want to call it.
It's a little electric shaped.
I mean, that it is. Let's see. I just need to figure out where I want it going. I feel like for balance, it might need to go. If it starts here, like there maybe. But then again, I feel like her hair normally goes like this. So maybe I need to like emphasize it like that instead.
For any case.
Maybe like that. Clip Studio, how are you having a hard time with this? This is easy shit.
Make sure you save.
Oh yeah, I haven't done
It's
that yet.
starting to lag. Go save.
I need that where you guys can't see my files. You don't need to see my files. You know, what's funny is I haven't done fan art of Shantae in what I call the Shantae style, like, ever. I'm like, look through my files. I've never done it. Ever.
That's funny.
And I'm like, why have I not done that? I've barely done any fan art of Shantae at all, just, like, in general. So I'm like, how have I, like, not done this? That seems like a massive oversight on my part. You know what, actually, I might be able to do a polyline here. Okay, why is this not like... Okay, just fill that space in, please. I think I want to do a little bit more varied sizes on these things. Damn it. I might just move some of these around, actually. Okay, there's the shape of what I want for the hair, I think.
Looks good.
Now the question is, how do I get an outline for this in just this space? Oh, I guess I can just draw it in and be fine.
I mean, in Photoshop, like I do this a lot. I don't know if you can do this Clip Studio Paint. You take the selection, and then you shrink the selection by like a couple of pixels, and then clear out the selection in the center.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Let's see, shrink selected area. Why is it lagging? Are you not responding? Tell me my computer didn't die again. But you guys can still see me and I can still click into stuff, so I think it's just Clip Studio being stupid.
It's being weird.
Which I think means that there's probably a window up in somewhere for it and it doesn't want to work. Because I still can't click into this. There it is. It's this. Why is it not showing up? Bam. There it is. Perfect.
I don't.
Then I can just erase the parts where they don't need to be. I can always like redo this later because now I got a way to do this. Okay, there we go. And now, the only thing to do is I can add in... That probably should be a little bigger at least. Or, you know, something like that. I might actually like, flip these two around. Flip horizontal. Just do it like that, probably. There we go. So that would be our basis for this. I might change some of the lines for the pants, but we're getting there.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely. Because once I get like a good sketch going, then I'm really gonna have to like blow this thing the fuck up. That way I can have good high resolution stuff. Because who cares about the sketch? Also, hi, Fox. How long have I been streaming for? It's been almost 3 hours. Doesn't feel like it.
Yeah. You were on an hour before I came on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I like these changes better. So let me go back and erase some of this. Fox doing the head pats.
Oh, wow, stop.
Yeah, that's a little better. I can use shadows for some of that stuff and it'll be fine. Is there anything else about this outfit I need to know when I'm looking at it? She has text on the other side of this leg here, which I don't think I'll be able to see from this angle. Yeah, I think that's mostly where it needs to be, because you're not going to see the text really from that side. Her arm's largely hidden. Did I draw her hood in correctly? Let me skip back and look at this. Here's that. That's an eraser. Okay, I don't need the eraser. Draw the back of the hood down here too, so you can see it at least, even if it's only like a little bit. I think I am gonna attempt to round off some of these edges here too. But I need to be like super rounded, but a little bit more than what they are. Okay, I also am noticing that it's hard to tell, but normally whenever I draw, like in the Shantae style, she has like a little tuft of hair that you can see poking up from behind the neck, which they do have, but I think it's, in this outfit specifically, it's much larger. Yeah, that works. There we go. We got the body form and then the actual sketch.
Yeah,
Progress.
you did it.
We did do it. Proud of me, Mom?
Oop, what?
You know what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lies. Shirley's mom, guys, don't let her fool you. She's lying. She is full of lies.
No.
So, something that I didn't talk about too much last time. Progress. So, the last art stream we did, you guys noticed that I did the Shantae Strug thing for Coco. And
Yes.
what I did here, I'll turn off some of this extra stuff here so you can see it. I talked about how I was going to do my shading differently than I would normally do. And I did, in fact, do that very differently now. So we have our flats and stuff. So this is like all the stuff that I lined off and did for stream. Minus Obsi because I had to add him in, but we'll leave him off for now. So the way that I did stuff this time was like, while all of my flats are like in their own layer separately as I need them to be, because I might need to like click that area or whatever. When I do the shadows and stuff, they're typically like just one layer of like gray or something, like over the actual like thing. And then I just kind of like clip that to everything else and then adjust their like, you know, opacities or whatever as I need to. Change the color as I needed. course, I had like the glow, which you don't need to worry about the glow right now. So like I did all of the shading like this, like it's like statue Coco, I guess. And then when I put the colors on, then it just does this, and it's all very vibrant and nice. It makes my like shading slightly easier to do, because I don't have to do it by color. I just do it by like the whole ass thing, do all my highlights together, and then it's just like a matter of, okay, we've got that done. So what I'm hoping I can do now is like whenever I do the Shantae style, at least we will we'll try to keep doing that, and I can do all my shadows the way I want to, and then just, I can do the flats and stuff just once, not worry about doing the rest of it. It makes it a lot easier to do. It's still a bit of like a clusterfuck of some stuff, but like, I don't know. I think it's still pretty good. I got a different expression here. That was for the emote. So when we gotta do this, that's gonna be the plan. Which I think will be fun. See, did I get the face shape right for this? I might not have. I might need to move that out further than I was before. Shadows on Shadow the Hedgehog. What do you mean? I haven't done Sonic fan art ever.
Oh, I know I haven't.
If I've ever done any Sonic fan art, I'm pretty sure it was before I was doing digital art. That is my current thinking, is that it was before I was doing digital stuff. So like, if that exists, it is not anywhere near. Obsi Sonic OC. You didn't have to draw shit back then. There was, and I don't even know why I know this now, but there was an old Flash game that had like assets for Sonic characters, and you could just make your own in the Flash game, and you could like export it as a PNG or whatever. You didn't even have to draw it. You could just play this whole game and like do your own like character creation thing if you wanted a Sonic OC. My cousin was huge into Sonic, so we played with that quite a bit, which was fun. Thinking back on it now, though, I'm realizing that like whoever made that game was very aware of not just like the games, but also like
The fandom.
well, not the fandom either, but like the comics and stuff too, because they had like things that you could add for the characters that were from like characters who were only in the comics, who may or may not have even been canon in the first place. They had stuff like that, which now I'm thinking about this, like kind of impressive, honestly. Of course, people in the fandom are also very aware of like what fans do, and it's very amusing seeing how people make fun of the fandom. They kind of have it coming though. Sonic fans can be something. I will give Sonic this much. It is a masterclass in character design. Because you say what you will about the games or the writing or the fandom, but like, you know that fucking character the moment you see it. Like, that silhouette is iconic. There's no way of getting around that. Alright, edit. Let's see. Image resolution. 2 times resolution. 10,000 by 10,000. It's gonna be massive. This is gonna be a huge ass fucking thing. Which is honestly kind of excessive on my part, but it's fine. But I don't think I had like an actual proper Sonic OC. I don't think I ever really did that. I remember playing with like the Flash games, kind of the one thing we did. I don't know about you, Charlie. Did you ever have a Sonic OC donut steal?
No. I was never that into Sonic.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
I like Star Fox.
Star Fox temperatures.
And even then, I wasn't into that much into Star Fox. I am a Sonic character. No.
Charlie's
I
not much of
couldn't
a
play
furry to
Sonic.
be that.
I couldn't play Sonic because they didn't have it out on the console I was on. So like, I had Nintendo. I never had a Sega system, so like, I couldn't play it for the first time, and I just wasn't interested in it later. Like, eh.
I mean, I guess that is fair.
Comes to like Sonic and Mario, and I'm not into those.
Mm-hmm.
I was like I played like the original Zelda, and that's about it. I like Sheik. I want actual Zelda playable character. I don't want chibi Zelda games. I want
I'm
like
gonna say we definitely
a
had
Zelda?
a chibi Zelda.
I know it's fine, and I heard the game is okay, but like I want a Zelda game that stars Zelda and it's not like girlified.
I mean, that's fair. I think a
I
lot of
like
people want
Metroid. I like Seamus. I wanted those
Seamus?
characters. Whatever her name is. Samus.
Seamus Aaron, guys. That's who it is.
Yes. But all
My
the Go
favorite
characters
Nintendo
were
character.
very girly. Although I did play Princess Peach a lot in Mario games if I was allowed to. But that's just because I thought Mario was ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Not because he was a guy. I didn't like his character design. I'm like, why are we playing a freaking Palmer? Like, no.
Seamus,
But
her Southern U.S. cousin.
I would always play as Yoshi or something else that wasn't Mario. I'd even play Luigi.
You didn't want the little
Mario.
brother character? The player 2 Mario?
No, I liked Luigi compared to Mario. I would play Luigi first before I'd play Mario. If I had choice, never Mario.
The Luigi board?
Yeah, the Luigi.
Those of you who have not seen that video, you should go look that up. That stupid fucking thing. It's so funny. The Luigi board? Yahoo Answers going away is a shame. We'll never get nuggets like that again.
I'm doing that with mouse.
Shantae's such a fun, easy character to draw.
She's a good character to draw.
Unlike Coco, who's very, very, very complicated comparatively. The art I did may or may have been inspired by it, but I'm still more complicated than any character design in any of the Shantae series of all. Oh, hold on. That's not the right area. I need that line. It's actually going to be there, I think. I feel like doing line art and stuff for this is not really going to take all that long. Like, doing her pants and stuff and all these little details with her outfit's probably going to be the thing that takes the longest out of all of it.
Yeah.
But I don't expect this will take much. Doot, doot, doot.
I like this playlist. It's a vibe most of the time. There's a couple on here that I don't care for. I couldn't like name the song or anything, but when I hear it, I'm just like, no. I'll click past it. But for the most part, like I like the playlist.
Right. It's a pretty good one for like just streaming stuff until like, you know, Lo-Fi Girl decides to fix their shit and
They haven't done that for a while because it's been like that for over a year, and like you don't get like hurt or anything. It's just like it's got copyrighted materials in it, but like Lo-Fi Girl hasn't been able to like fix it, I guess, yet.
yeah.
Their playlist, because they do like go after people for false claims, but I'm pretty sure they do it in batches. Because I would do it in batches. I wouldn't be doing that like every day.
Yeah.
Like, hey.
Doot, doot, doot. You know what? I am mildly curious about something.
What's that?
I just want to see what would happen if I tried doing like just regular flats with this, just to see what I can do with it. Without doing my line art yet, because I'm getting ahead of myself and I wanna.
It's fair.
You know, I might as well just do this like the way I would usually do stuff. It's fine. Alright, let's see, reburn sets. I've got some colors to use here. For the other layers. Well, that's already a problem.
Wapple.
Wapple. I mean, this is the usual Shantae colors. This is just what her hair is. A nice purple. Her skin tone's very different from Coco's, though. Like, despite the fact that they're both very tan characters, Shantae's is like more of a like olive color than Coco's is. Snipping tool. I'll just source some colors from this. Like even the purple's very different too. My purple's got a lot more like blue in it than hers does. That. Let's go source other colors. Because Obsi's just curious now. We can get an idea of like where we're going with this though. You can kind of see what I mean though, like this is Shantae's skin tone. And then if we were to pick like Coco's, even her lightest tone is different from this.
Yeah.
Because Coco's is that. It's like, it's very different. Like for sure, that's a very
It's
different
also
skin.
darker.
Yeah.
Hey, Crew.
Grail, what's up? Instead of doing my line art properly, we're doing test colors. Just to see how it looks. This is such a cute design though. Like I really like this outfit like a lot. Coffee and ham sandwich, yum.
Sounds good. I'm getting hungry. It's lunchtime.
It is getting about that time, isn't it? Let's see, this is also black. Let's see, that is two. This is this stuff. Just gonna pick different colors here. Just to see what they do. Been scouring the world's radio stations, found about the site called Radio Garden. Oh, what is that one? I've never heard of that. Let's see, and her shoes are also mostly this too. I guess I could source the pink from this.
That's fun.
Just to roam around and listen to any publicly broadcast radio station. Is that the one where I keep seeing people like go to like Sweden and find like really like unhinged shit just playing on the radio? Because I think I've seen that a few times. And that's very funny. Probably. I've seen a lot of memes of that, which is not a bad thing. It's pretty funny. Let's see. Shantae also has that pink stuff up here. That's not the right layer. I may just leave this layer up so I can source colors from it later if I want to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Though I probably am gonna change the colors a little bit though. Like Shantae style is very vibrant and fun, but I might make it even more vibrant just to suit how I do stuff.
More.
So
More.
does she have? There's not much of this yellow actually. That I'm thinking about it. There's a little bit of it, but not too much. Let's pull the blue out of her eyes. Skating music can be intense. You're in Moscow right now. It's one location that's pumping out 353 radio stations at once. Damn! What are you doing in Moscow right now? That's pretty wild. Suppose that I want to do more traveling.
I think it means like the radio station area.
Yeah, I'm dumb. I thought he was like literally there, and I'm like, that sounds fun, kinda. Maybe not like entirely right at the moment, but still. I want to go traveling. That's what it really is. This is what the Obsi tangent wanted to go. It was like I want to travel, go do other stuff.
Travel time.
Yeah. So we can use this color, which is not
Oh,
quite-
Rammstein. Oh my gosh.
Rammstein? Okay.
Yeah, that's such a throwback.
Rammstein's fun, though. Dumb as it may be.
I was introduced to Rammstein through AMVs. I had no
Amazing.
idea what it was, but I saw them from AMVs off of YouTube.
Honestly, fucking amazing, genuinely.
And you know what they were for?
Mm.
They were used with like the old school like Castlevania, not Castlevania, Vampire Hunter D movie.
Oh no. You know what? Actually, I think you've sent me some of those. We were talking about AMVs a while back.
What I sent you I think was newer, but yeah, like the old Vampire Hunter D clips and how it influences the new Castlevania series. Because that's some old like 90s animation, maybe 80s. It's somewhere around that time.
Obviously, this is Australia, eaten by a pack of dingoes. I actually want to go to Australia. I think it'd be fun.
I'd like to go.
Alright, let's pick the skin tone out of this. Let's see if I can't fill that in. Oh, I didn't draw her eyebrows in. I meant to do that. But that's fine. I'll add it in later.
Eyebrow.
Let's see. And then if we were to do this how I usually do stuff, then I'd add a black border around everything. Something like that. All right. Yeah, I don't hate the way this is looking as far as like base colors are concerned. It's gonna need some good contrast stuff though. Let's see. Tonal correction. Just up the saturation a bit. I want to make it very, very vibrant. This is kind of important. Also, they did change the color of it on this part, which I probably should have done in the first place. Edit, tonal correction, hue, saturation, luminosity. So the saturation up to like, I think I had it up to like 40, I think is where it was. You seen Huntsman spiders? It's a huge nope. Oh hell no. Not a fan of that at all, actually. I've seen them
Aren't they
fucking
kind of-
things.
Aren't they kind of benign though?
They are, but they're also just giant, and I hate that.
Yeah, they're just massive.
I hate that entirely. Don't like that.
I think my biggest issue with Huntsman spiders is like they're not as fuzzy as other spiders. They're less cute. They look more alien.
Yeah.
Because like if I would guarantee you if there is a jumping spider, that was that big, people would be having those as pets. Like, I'm gonna put that on a leash. Let's go.
I just. Just reminded that if you are not doing Herta tasks in Star, you're missing out on Jades every 4 hours.
Do I?
Herta tasks. Yeah, I guess I'm missing Jades then, because I have no idea what we're even talking about. Oi! I gotta stretch. Event? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to log in and do that. They hide very well and pop up when you least expect them, like driving in your car. I can't hear that phrase without thinking that stupid fucking audio that's trending all over TikTok
the
right
Miku
now.
meme?
The
That's the
driving
first thing
in
I
my
thought,
car
so-
after
Yes.
a beer. Like, I keep hearing that, and I'm so tired of that fucking meme. I'm so sick of it. Because, like, Miku was just one variant of it. The original one was, like, it was like an Undertale gag, I think. And I'm so over that fucking meme.
Just like, no more, please stop.
I'm so fucking over it. You've not heard this? Okay, hold on. If I have to suffer, then so do all of you. That's where this is.
Let's see.
I'll just go to TikTok because that's where I'm gonna find it easiest.
This is true.
It's Asgore from Undertale chasing some deer chick from Deltarune. Yeah, exactly. See if I can find. Yeah, here. If I have to suffer, so do all of you. It's this fucking audio.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles.
That. I keep hearing that. And I'm so tired of hearing it. It's like every other video on my timeline. I'm like, look, I don't even watch these all the way through. This is the first time I've heard more like the first 2 seconds of it. And I'm so sick of hearing it. But it's everywhere. And I'm like, God, I'm so tired of this. Really? Yeah. It's like TikTok decides, like, sometimes it's about like what you interact with. And it'll start feeding you more and more of that, right? Other times it's like, even if you only watch like a half a second of it, it's like, oh, you wanted this, right? This. And it just keeps doing it. It really can't help itself. So that's one of those for me that, like, I've not even seen the full meme. I just only see like sections of it, and I keep getting it. It's from Asgore's boss theme. Yeah, it is that. They're just doing lyrics over it. So I think the version of Asgore in this meme is from Deltarune, which I still have not finished. I played part 1. Obsi problems? Truly. Truly, it do be Obsi problems. This is correct. I guess I could do a Deltarune series. That could be like a fun one, maybe. I liked Undertale a lot. But I only did Deltarune part 1. I didn't do any of the other ones. There's like, what, 4 chapters of that now? I've only played like the first one. I'm a bit out of
I have not played either. I've seen so much of Undertale. Like, it's all basically been spoiled for me, but I don't know anything about Deltarune.
Play part 1 and 2, but it's been a while. I'd have to replay everything. I've won players. Yeah, like, it's... I think Undertale, like, was really good. And Deltarune, from what I did play, was also, like, pretty solid. It's just, you know, I got other shit to do.
Side twat.
Always. I do feel like the Undertale / Deltarune fandom is sometimes just like kind of insufferable. It can be a bit obnoxious. The games are really good, but like, man, some people are really, really into that. I think Deltarune releasing an episode hurt a lot as a game. Yeah, it definitely did, I think. I think it's overall, like, still pretty solid, but I think if they released it all as, like, one thing, it would probably do a lot better. I guess Why is that smaller? That should not be smaller.
That's probably when I'll consider actually playing it. That's when they actually finish it.
I mean, Toby Fox did say, like, when he started doing Deltarune stuff, that, like, you know, it might be, you know, a year, 2 years, or 7 years before it's actually done. Like, he made it very clear, like, what the development was going to be like for it, that it was going to be very, very slow.
Yeah, which is fine. Totally okay with that.
He also was pretty clear that, like, it wasn't going to... If you were expecting it to be Undertale 2 and, like, being, like, really, really good like Undertale, it wasn't necessarily going to meet those expectations.
Yeah.
Which is also pretty valid, I would say. Because Undertale is, like, really, really massive, right? Like, that was a huge thing. So the expectations were kind of, like, sky high for that. So I'm glad that he did an attempt to, like, you know, temper people's expectations a bit. It's not even done yet. Why would I play it and pay when it's not complete yet? Yeah, I mean, that is true. I think the one counter argument I may make to that is the fact that, like, early access titles exist. Because that's kind of the same thing, too. Like, those are quote-unquote unfinished games that we pay to play anyway. Something like that. Let's see. Flip horizontal. Edit, transform, mesh transform. You know, I'm glad I learned, partially your fault, Cheerly, but I'm glad I learned how mesh transformation works.
Oh, yeah.
Because now that I know this, it has become, like, immensely more useful. It's like, ah, yes, I can deform things properly now. In the way that I had originally wanted to do. Pizza soon? Ooh. You got Kafka, but her hair is purple and cackles like a cartoon witch at my pity. Fun.
I want pizza. I'm ready for lunch. I think I'm gonna have to pop off soon and get me some food.
You
I've
dare.
had, like, coffee and pretzels. This has been my breakfast so far.
You dare abandon me?
I dare. Yes.
How could you?
I've been making lots of progress, and then I'll come back and finish this. I think I'll be done with DK today on his little stream avatar, which would be great.
Oh shit, that is not in the right layer.
Except
Damn
for maybe
it!
the weapon. But I still have to make Kyrie's weapon, so I can do those at the same time at a different time.
Needless to say, I'm finally getting Sealy daily texts. A.
Kiwi! Kiwi!
Sealy's fun. I still just can't get over how Impact 3rd handled her recently. Because, like, God, her getting pissed at Bronya is like, I didn't know I needed this.
It's good.
It made my fucking day. So funny. That's all I needed. It was just Bronya getting absolutely assaulted because she pissed Sealy off. I'm like, good. This is what we needed. Somebody on Twitter, I think, said that, like, Sealy looks after Bronya the same way that, like, May does with Kiana. In the sense that, like, Kiana's always eating junk food, so May has to, like, monitor all of her, like, sources of crap food. And during that interaction, Sealy is like, do you know how I found out you're eating junk food? It's like, you thought it was because of this other reason, but no, I was monitoring your transaction history. Like, she, like, manages, like, Bronya's, like, credit card or whatever. She's like, I know what you were doing.
That's funny.
And I'm like, Sealy, what the fuck? Kills me. I mean, she's just worried about her wife. That's all it really is. But she's so funny. Truly, that was the highlight of this patch for me. Now it's like for them to do an English dub of Impact Third finally, so I can get Molly to do this because I want to hear Molly try to do soft Sealy, and then also having her get mad. Because soft Sealy is decidedly not Molly's personality. She's very gremlin. So seeing her try to do that, I think would be really funny. I don't think she'd be bad at it. I just think it'd be very fun. Sitting Brony close enough to Celia to be able to know all of Brony's purchases and her every possible way he can purchase. They have a joke, because like Veliona leaves a note to Celia as well. And Veliona makes a joke about them doing like bondage play whenever they get home. Like, those three are a polycule for sure. And I'm like, what is with you three? I read that. It's so funny. And I'm like, I know these, like, this is your wife, like, we get it. But also, like, what the fuck, Veliona? So goddamn funny. Honestly, this patch was so like overt about how much, because like they had like Songshua and Thelma, and they were like, people have been shipping Songshua and Thelma for ages, and now they have a joke where like Entropy in her head is like they sound like they're a couple breaking up, but she's like, I better not say that out loud. And then you go talk to Baiji, and he's like, I won't comment on their relationship, however. Like, they make a joke about it. And then finally, Entropy gets fed up with them, like, dancing around the fact that they're, like, that Songshua was, like, concerned about Thelma's safety. And Thelma immensely values Songshua as a person. She's like, you two need to talk your shit out and sort this out. And then when they do finally sort it out, Thelma's like, you can call me by my first name, or you can drop honorific since you forget it anyway. And then she starts blushing. And I'm like, yes. You two fucking lesbians. Love you. They're so awkward. It's good.
Yeah. Hop, 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 hop. But it is time for me to go. Bye.
Hold on before you leave, Charlie. Before you
Okay.
leave. You said I was a spicy kitten. I'll show you what you are to me. I'll show you.
Raccoon. Let me guess.
No, I mean yes, but no.
No.
Not this time. This time I have something different. I'm gonna mute the tab so you don't hear it, and then I can unmute it. Who needs to be careful once they let things be canonical? The interface will self-deteriorate. Yeah. All right. You guys want to see what I think Charlie is? This is Charlie.
The dog.
This is Charlie.
Gosh, I actually don't really like that dog.
Hoppa-boppa-dabba-ga. This is you.
Jeez.
That's you. Dog of wisdom.
Dog of wisdom. Yes.
Charlie's the dog of wisdom. That's what she is. That's her role. It's good. That's what Charlie is for me. I might be spicy cat,
Eat lunch.
but Charlie's the
You
dog
are
of wisdom.
spicy cat. You're a spicy kitten.
Shush. Shush
Not
you.
even a cat. It's a kitten.
What do you mean? I have very mixed feelings about this, Charlie. And she's so proud of herself too.
Yup. Bye.
Bye, you goob. Dog of Wisdom is a great video, though. I love that video. See, is that the shape of Shantae's face in Seven Sirens? It's a little sharper than it needs to be. I think we can do this. Xavier Renegade Angel. Which one is that? As you said Xavier, my brain read it is Gabriel. In which case I'm going back to like fucking Ultra Kill memes. What? Fucking God! I can't text. Oh, this motherfucker! Oh, I know what this is. Oh, wow, I forgot all about that. Okay. Yeah, I've seen those. I know what that is. I know what that is. Alright, I've already drawn her fucking... Why am I doing this again? I need to do that again. I already started this. We already started working on it. I can merge these two now. Keep this in a separate layer, though. Greatest acid trip skits ever. Fair. Also, you know, I'm just realizing that, like, and this is a son of a non sequitur. We're doing Shantae fan art, but I have yet to play any Shantae music during this stream. And I feel like that's a bit of a crime. We should do that. So what do they have on Spotify? Is it just 7 Sirens? Yeah, it's just 7 Sirens and Half Genie Hero. Which I guess is fine. But I want to do Pyrus Curses, like, stuff. Obviously, why am I this thing? What even is that? Why am I that? Why am I Eye Candy's kitten thing? Why am I that? I don't understand why I'm that thing. All right, let's do some Pirates Curse music. Let's go. Oh, they started the fucking banger. But that's a 30-minute track. I don't need 30-minute ones. I need just the regular ones. I haven't even got to this game yet. Should they call you kitten? Thus. Yeah, sure, whatever. We haven't got to this game yet. Though I do like Pirates Curse a lot. I feel like this doesn't suit what we're working on now. Let's see. Where's a good one? We can just pick my favorite one. Which should be everyone's favorite, because of course we do. This song slaps. I will honestly say, like, this song and Scuttletown's stuff are, like, the two reasons why I decided to play Shantae in the first place. Like, these are absolutely the reason for it. Like, I blame both of these. Why does a stupid Xavier Renegade Angel clip have better animations than gacha games? Because gacha games don't give a fuck. What do you mean? I mean, some do. Some care. Run Run Riding Tops? Yes, that one's good. Run Run Riding Tops is a great track. Or is that one? Also, the fucking boss music, like, I dropped this, like, when I was started with Risky Revolution, like, early this week, right? But, like, the music in, like, Pyrus Curse, they remixed a lot of old stuff. And God, they slap so hard. Like, the boss battle music is, like, some of my favorite shit. Like, the fucking glow up that some of these tracks get. But the music in Pyrus Curse is just, it's so fucking peak for me. See if I can find, like, the one that specifically sticks out to me. Alright, let's see. View full playlist. Like, let me find it. Where is it? Dance Room, Bandit Town. Where's the boss music in the original one? Oh, this one I want that in a minute. We'll come back to it. Run Run Body Wash? Yeah, you know the one. Good shit. So, okay, one thing that I love is how well Pirates Curse, like, remixed stuff. So, like, the original boss music in the first game was this. But, you know, it's good for, like, original Game Boy Color. Like, that's fine. But then you go to, like, what Pirate's Curse did with it. And I'm like, this shit goes so fucking hard. Like, this is one of the best boss teams ever. Like, god damn, this goes hard. Though the quality of this recording is kind of bad. Whoever uploaded this, you have shit quality of the audio. Before we love these games, they really do. Well, specifically this Matt Boson. I talked to, what's her name? Linsbot. So when I was in Canada, I started chatting up Linsbot a bit. Probably more than she maybe would have wanted because she had to, like, run a stand. But I talked to her about what it was like working on, like, Shantae stuff. And she said that, like, when it comes to Shantae specifically, Matt Boson takes a more, like, direct control over how the games are handled. And it's handled very differently from, like, the other WayForward titles. He has, like, there's, like, a specific, I guess, creative license that he has over Shantae specifically. But, like, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how that operates. But you can sort of tell that that's the case because, like, I have the art book, for example, the one that I got from, like, Udon Shop or whatever. And, like, he has, like, his own, like, copyright thing on the side of the book. WayForwards is on here too, but, like, Matt and Aaron Boson have, like, a lot more creative control over Shantae specifically. They're very directly involved in it. Which I didn't need to talk to Lins to know that. It's fairly obvious when you, like, look at how they handle some stuff. Love it when you can just really feel how much whoever's working the game loves that game. Yeah, like, they love Shantae. Like, a lot. Not that I'm gonna complain, because, like, working on the Shantae series, I think would be, like, a dream come true for me. Like, I would adore working on these games, if it were ever possible. One day, maybe. I think I'd have just such a great time with that. Also, I need to change to different playlists, because this playlist quality of audio is kind of shit. You got bad audio quality, my guy. Fix this shit. Alright, somebody else has better stuff. Maybe. Let's go to Scuttletown. Why are these all extended versions? I don't want extended versions of the tracks. I just want the regular ass playlist, but not shit quality. Is that so hard? Okay, this one's a re-uploaded one. Oh yeah, but one I did want to talk about that I thought was really good. Let's see. So in the original Shantae, there was like a day-night cycle, right? And we had night travel. So we had this shit. And this song only showed up in, like, this game until Pirate's Curse. It's like, yeah, like, it's cool. Like, it's a good track. And then they took that, just this one song we hadn't heard, in the very end of, like, Pirate's Curse, they bring it back and it's fucking this. Like, they didn't need to go so hard with this fucking song, like, at all. What the fuck? No! Who added this? How dare you taunt me with the thing that's the right length? How dare? You edited this banger with some nonsense? Fuck you. Who did this? How fucking dare you? Extended version. Assholes. I can't. I'm upset. Why? This should not be this hard. Silver Gunner mix? Yeah. I think it might have been. Okay, you know what, though? I think this is on Bandcamp, though. Let's go check that. I haven't been to Bandcamp in ages. And I'm pretty sure I paid for this stuff on that. Or, actually, no. What? I'm dumb. I don't even have to do any of that shit. I have the soundtrack literally on my PC. Let's see. Media. Where is that media player? You guys don't need to see my media player. You need to look at that. All right, music, library, albums. Why is this clumped weirdly? That's stupid. Stop that. Also, I have more music than this. Why? What? Where's the rest of my fucking music? What the hell? Why is this missing music? I'm very confused. Hold on a second. I have so much fucking music here. Everyone's first mistake not noticing Silver Gunner uploading a song they were looking for. Yeah. I have used this stuff before to index all this music. Why is this not working the way I want? What is this? I'm very confused. It's making my life difficult. Okay, here's a bunch of my music coming back in now. Finally, it was in here before, and now it wasn't. Oh god, I have so much music. It's gonna take it a minute. There we go. Pirate's Curse. Here we go. Now I can actually play this stuff without people uploading weird shit into it. There. See? Easy. I should have done this from the start. Listen to this fucking banger. I forgot that I own all these, but I bought them off Bandcamp. I was arranged over Shantae music remix? Yes, I do. Thank you for the clip. Silver Gunner remixes go unreasonably hard, though. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind it if I was actually looking for it. The problem is I'm not looking for that right now. I'm looking for other shit. That's sort of the issue. It's like, I won't mind the remix, but like, I need, you know, to actually have the stuff I'm looking for. This is probably going to get me muted on YouTube. Very likely. For playing this stuff, but it's relevant. Let's see. Let's go back and look at this stuff here for a second. Just the fan plus all his mixes and talisman to look as official as possible. Yeah, I think I'd heard of them, and then I guess I'd forgotten and didn't think to check that. So now I'm just like annoyed because I'm like, god damn it, I just wanted the regular shit. But yeah, they didn't need to like remix this to be so hard in this game. It's good shit. Also, there's just a lot of good stuff in this one. Like, of course, we have the Nightmare Woods Run Run Running Tops, which everyone really likes. Run Run Buddy Wash is just, that lives in my brain forever. I can't hear this song without thinking of that now, honestly. Like, it genuinely is just like forever in my brain. That meme has ruined it forever. Let's do. I think I need this one again. Let's see. Let's just do Run Run Ruddy Tops. We can all have that one together. This meme. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about doing this again whenever we get to Pirate's Curse. This level's hard. This level's just like unreasonably difficult. I like the way that looks. It's not a druid, but Silver Gunner did a remix of Robin's Sway to My Beat, mixed in with Love Live. That's funny. Let's see. You know, actually, now that we're looking at this Shantae music here, there's a bit that they do in Pirate's Curse that's one of my favorite bits of all time. Which I'm gonna play the music, and y'all should know immediately what this is if you've played it. This shit kills me. I can't wait for us to get to this. Because this is the funniest shit to me ever. This fucking joke is like the only time they ever use this song too. They don't use it for anything else. They made this entire song just for this bit, and then they didn't use it ever again. I respect that. Fucking Brainson. Definitely not a He-Man reference at all. What do you mean? I don't know, Silvergun did a mix of Nevermore, the Unto Death fight. Huh. I am not actually clear on what that is. Also, another thing about the Shantae stuff. Why do the desert levels always have the best music? Like, they always have the best music. The fight with Sleepy in the Dreamscape? These desert tracks always go like unreasonably hard. Like they're just bangers. Of course, like Jake Hoffman does like a lot of good stuff anyway. It's a shame they didn't bring him back for like Seven Sirens. I like Seven Sirens like stuff a lot. Like I don't think it's bad, but like man, would have been nice to have Vert back for one more. Of course, who knows? Maybe they had a falling out with him. All the music that he had done for the series up to Half Genie Hero, actually, they haven't uploaded on anything else. It's just on his Bandcamp. So like, there's maybe some creative differences or something going on there. Not really sure. Maybe they were like renegotiating their contracts or something. A Slumber Nana song? Oh god. Was bass boosted to oblivion. Oh no. Hilarious, but oh no. Ellipses. Let's go up to 9. Just gonna have to try to get these things together. Just got random sound clips everywhere in it. Pretty sure I heard hyper-realistic knocking in there. Oh god, that would drive me insane. I think I'd hate that. Let's see, reduce the brush size, let's erase, actually let's combine these two and erase around where that is. Random knocking sounds, just like that shit always throws me. Don't like it. See, can I do that in one line? I think I can. At least her shirt thing is like relatively easy to do stuff for. This is not all that difficult. See, her shirt does not seem to crease too much. Okay, that's the belt. Okay, noted. Boobs! Yeah, lot of boob. Don't worry about that. It's perfectly fine, Twitch. Don't get upsetty. I mean, it's that I'm always like making jokes about Twitch banning me one day. I feel like one of these days it really is gonna happen, and I'm gonna be like, ah, shit, I really did push it too far this time. Like one day that's gonna happen, and I'm like, well, shit, I did this to myself, I suppose. Oh, well, someone think of the children. Nah. Children, you don't need them. Get rid of them. Children are the worst. Genuinely, I do not like children, like, at all. Like, some kids are cool, I guess, but, like, I just, do not like, do not want. I don't need them anywhere near me. Let's continue tapering these lines. Alright, now, Shantae, how high up are your eyebrows anyway? Also, that's not as thick as it should be. Yeah, that's good enough. And if not, I can always get rid of them later. Normally I would try to like actually draw the eyebrows in, but for whatever reason they don't do that with her. They do for some characters. Like I think Risky's are actually drawn as opposed to just being like straight tapered lines. Let's see. Oh, they do add a couple of things to her that I didn't add here, but that's fine. We'll come back to it. Alright, back to our line tool. Let's see, Scuttletown Oppression. What's not the good song from this game? I mean, the final boss is pretty good. Like, the actual true final boss of this game, this is a good track. There's something else too. So we've played Risky Revolution recently. I like that they did talk about like how the fact that Risky kind of like stole all the Tinkerbats from the captain. Like she references it. I was like, oh, like unlike our dearly departed captain or whatever. And I'm like, I kind of love that she references that. Like that's fun. I guess we'll start combining these. If I gotta fix it later, I'll fix it later. This is not a very hard design compared to my own stuff. If I saw my options, I'd pick the hot boopy pirate lady too. I mean, yeah. I guess they didn't. Tinkerbats didn't really have much of a choice. It's not like they betrayed their captain. It's more of like he kind of died and then she just stole it. She literally wears his skull on her like outfit. Like her outfit is literally made from like his head, and I'm like, Risky, what the fuck? Why did you do that? The genies killed him, and then they got banished to their own dimension. And then she took his skull. I was like, I'm gonna wear that shit. That's part of my outfit now. Get fucking wrecked. And I'm like, what do you mean? Why are you like this, Risky? She's so fun. I like Risky a lot. Risky's a great character. Of course, I don't know that like Shantae really has necessarily like bad characters. There's not any that stand on my mind as like ones that I actively like dislike or wanted to be rid of. Like, there's not really a lot of those at all in my mind. The series is so like lighthearted and never really takes itself like that seriously. I feel like you'd be hard pressed to find like a lot like in terms of characterization to like really complain about. I said you couldn't, because I'm absolutely certain somebody on the internet will have something to complain about. They always do. Shit, why did I minimize everything? How did I do that? Alright, let's see. Oh, we're on the poly line. Oops. That is not the one I wanted. I need the continuous curve line. go this way. At least buckles aren't all that hard to do when they're just like this. This is a very, very easy one. Alright, there we go. We got that. Easy! Oh yeah, the credits music in this game is really good too, now that I'm thinking about it. I can't decide, because like, the Seven Sirens credit music is also really solid. I can't decide which one I like more. I don't think I've ever been able to pick between the two of them. And how's this looking so far? Not bad. When I had the thicker lines on the outside, it'll probably be fine too. Of course, all the detailing for her eyes that we need to go deal with later too. That'll take a bit, I think. Her hair being this like very jaggedy thing is actually gonna make it like super easy to do. Like that's gonna make things so much simpler for me. In fact, I could go ahead and do some of it right now. Let's go, because... Actually, no, I don't even need to do that. Let's do the poly line. Easy! I can start, like, actually blocking out parts of her hair for this. I got a text. Is this from Shirley? She's getting tacos and rubbing it in my face. I see. This means violence. Can't quite get all of it in there right yet, but soon. When I finish this arm, I can add in more to it. I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be like a really fun, like, fan art piece. It's gonna be a lot easier to do. I still need to finish like the background for Cypher too. Like that has to be done. And then I have to make something for this and for the Shantae Coco we did. I've got a lot of art that I haven't posted that needs to be posted. I've been kind of bad, but I'll do better, I swear. this and that. I probably should just like actually continue working on her arm, but why do that when I can keep sketching in other stuff? Let's see, what other... I have other Shantae stuff in here. What other things do I have? I have Half Genie Hero and Risky's Revenge. I think the only one I don't have, like, actually downloaded is the original and Seven Sirens. And obviously, like, the new one, because it's not out yet. So Seven Sirens has some good stuff, though. That's got... Skybridge, I think, was my favorite one, or one of them. Yeah, the other desert song. Because, of course, all the desert songs are really good. This will be a fun game to stream. I can't wait for it. This is going to take so long to get through, though, because, like, the first handful of them are just, like, the one game, and that's it. But, like, when we get to, like, when we get to Half Genie Hero, we've got the base game, the Risky DLC, the Friends to the End DLC. As I've beaten the game 3 times. So it'll be a lot of that to do. Not that I'm complaining, but, like, it is going to be a lot to do. See, did they actually make this like rounded, or is it more like a sharpened thing? It's a somewhat both. Depends on the input in that. That, and then this stuff just kind of goes right across the bottom. And I'll fill in the shadow stuff later. I'm not going to worry about that stuff right now. It's not really necessary. Because that'll all be done with, like, the colors and stuff. One pant leg, kinda. I will say this is supposed to be like Roddy's theme. Bit of a downgrade, honestly. Like, not a great version of this. Like, I like this, it's chill and whatever, but like compared to the Pirate Skirts version of Roddy's theme, yeah, this isn't as good. Like, this is fine, but then you have like, could have been this. Like, this is so much better. This is way more fun. It suits her personality better. I wonder why Jay Kaufman said it did do that, because that was definitely a choice. Not my favorite. Alright, I think that's a lot of that stuff. Still gotta add her arm in. We'll get around to that. don't know how I'm gonna do the text here, but I'm thinking I might just find like a font that's close enough and then just deform it. Let's see. Finish making this part. I think maybe the continuous curve here is the right choice. Yeah, that'll work. Taper in the edge. I'm really bad about remembering to do that. Like, I looked at some of the other stuff I did like last week, and I was like, man, I really did not do all of what needed to be done here. But it was already done, so I wasn't gonna go back and fix it. We're almost to the point where I can do the thing. I don't want that to go right into that little like crevice there. I might end up moving that line more. Because I'll have to do that all at once, I think, and I'm gonna have to adjust that. It's fine. Now to go do the hand, because this is going to be certainly fun. That's not good. Okay, next one. Actually, I want to redo this line. It used to be a little bit more subtle than that. Or shallow, not necessarily subtle. Also, this needs to be redone too. I don't like that. It works okay for the thumb, but I don't think it was working very well for this. Yes, I am going to do spoon fingers, but it's fine. There's more detail I could do for this, but we're trying to get some stuff done here, so we'll get back to that later at some point in time. I'll round off the corners of it later. Alright, that's actually not bad. I think that turned out pretty good for the line tool. I don't like using the continuous curve all that often, but like, I feel like I need to use it more. It feels important that I should do that. Alright, let's go back to erasing some things. Nice. Nope, I need this thing so I can draw that. See, how's this looking without the liner? Yeah, it's coming along. It is recognizably Shantae, which is good. Alright, let's just do the continuous curve again. And then do that. I'll figure out how I want to do this in a minute. Something like that's probably okay. Maybe, probably. Alright, then we just need to erase a few things. That's gotta go, that's gotta go. That's gotta go, that's gotta go. Merge these two. Let's get our line tool again, just to make sure that's clean. Is that how that looks for this art, or is that too chunky? That's too chunky. That's not how I want that to look. It's too chunky. I want to fix it. We'll do it over here. Same principle, just making it a little smaller, I think. Let's get rid of that, 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 merging it. Cleaning it up a bit. Much better. I like that a lot better. I just need to erase this line. So merge those two. Easy. Alright, the Cult of Personality song. Which is what's next. I think we can skip that one, though. Actually, why don't we go to Seven Sirens OST? That sounds like fun. Let's just go play some of that stuff on random. Maybe not the one with Christina in it, because I still want to get struck for that. And let's see, let's turn off the sketch. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. We're getting there, a little bit at a time. Do I want to draw her hand first? I feel like I probably should. Might be a good idea. Confine. Yay. This is such a fun look for her. It's still it's one of my favorite outfits they've ever given her at any point. It's just so good. Let's see. Do I want to try doing the continuous curve for this? I will see what we can do with that. Nah, actually, I won't do that. I gotta feel I'm gonna have to draw the fingering, copy it over a bunch of times. Let's see. Copy, paste. It's not gonna work. Okay, never mind. I'll not be lazy. I'll do it the right way. I guess. Didn't wanna. You know, in a weird kind of way, this song reminds me of the music from the Sega Genesis Lion King game. You guys remember that thing? It was hard as shit, and they artificially inflated the difficulty to make it where you couldn't beat it in one session, so it encouraged you to keep renting it. This song kind of has the vibe of that game to me. I don't really know how to describe that, other than just it just kind of does. Do not speak of that evil here. You will summon the Dementors. You know, I will be forever, forever salty about that game. For no other reason than the fact that I got to the end of it. Fighting Scar at the end of that game. But I couldn't do the move to yeet his ass off of the cliff because my Sega Genesis controller was so fucking busted from overuse that it couldn't perform the, actual move I needed to do. And so I got all the way to the end, and I got game over and never actually beat it. I was so pissed. I don't think I've ever played that game since because of that. I was so mad about that. Which, honestly, I think is a valid crash out response. Because, like, that was some bullshit. Much as I, like stuff from that era, that game is special. There's probably a good emulator for it though, right? Like I could probably do like a stream of me fighting with that and maybe attempting to finally do what I could not as a little baby child. But I remember how fucking obtuse and hard as shit that game is. So it's like, do I really want to do a stream of that? I have done games that were like horrible. I don't think I've finished uploading it, but I do have like a playthrough of Sonic 06, which was one of the worst things I think I've ever had to do. That was actually one of the worst things I think I've ever done. Like that was miserable. And I'm just thinking about it, I'm like, do I really want to do this again? Do I dare? Do I dare tempt fate and try yet another notoriously horrible title? Sonic 06 is a classic. Yeah. That's definitely how I view it. You loved it. Definitely. It absolutely didn't drive me to drink. Absolutely didn't do that. I don't know what you mean. Honestly, I cannot... After having played through that game especially, the people who defend it, I can't fathom what fucking bullshit you're on. Like, there are so many people I see in the Sonic fandom who, like, defend that game like it was underrated, or I'm like, no, it's dog shit. It's actually just terrible. Like, there is no defending that. But there are some people who are like, no, it's overhated. It wasn't that bad. I'm like, yes, the fuck it was. It actually was that bad. Genuinely. I will stand by that. I will fight anyone who says otherwise. The clips you made from it were epic. I mean, they were good clips, to be fair. I will give you that. They were, in fact, good clips. That doesn't make it any less painful for me, though. There's been a few instances, now that I think about it, of, like, genuine Obsi crash outs on stream. There's not been many of those, but there's been a few, like, genuine Obsi crash outs. Sonic 06 triggered, like, half of them. For sure. I did it for the content. I did it for you guys. Yeah, you're never gonna get me to do that ever again. Not Sonic 06. That is never happening. This is not a game you play. It's a game you stream. If you're not making content, do not play that game. Yeah, exactly. What makes that too, like, and this was my dedication to it, is I bought a physical copy. Like, we streamed that from my PS3. Like, we're talking original hardware Sonic 06. Complete with, like, the entire game being loading screens kind of a thing. Like, we did original hardware. Not emulation, not modded, none of that shit. It was the full-ass experience as it was originally meant to be played. And it was fucking terrible. Though I do have a fun story about that. So I uploaded a video, which you can still find on my channel from a while back, when we had finally like, decided to come back to it to like finish the game up. And we got to the Trials of Soliana section, where I just like, it's like a 40-minute thing, right? Like you have to go from like doing El Trials of Soliana, doing like this mock section, which was horrible, and then you can finally get to like a checkpoint where you don't reset back before that. But because we were stuck at that, we kept doing the fucking Trials of Soliana over and over and over again, and I kept dying after they were finished, so it kept resetting me. So it took like 3 hours to like actually get through it over the course of like 2 streams. And I was just pissed. I was just not having a good time. But like, I remember I uploaded a like fast-forwarded version of that just to showcase it. And I put it to like the Sonic subreddit. And they removed my post about it on the grounds of it lacked artistic merit. And I'm like, well damn, guys. I thought that was a very funny excuse to remove my video from the subreddit. Official Sonic shit did not like fuck around. They were not having that. Was kind of funny though. This feels like this is not quite parallel with that, is it? I do think that video is pretty fun. I think if I were to like re-edit that video though, that like there's some sections that I think I could have done slightly more interestingly, just a bit, to improve some of the like the bits that I was trying to pull off in that. So like I think there's some stuff I could do in there that I think, had I gone through and like re-edited it, I think it would be kind of fun. All right, we got one pant leg down to the shoe. And I'm probably going to use a little cheatsy doodle tactic for the actual shoelaces, because I don't want everyone to draw shoelaces. Rah. Getting a little sleepy-G. We're probably gonna have to wrap it up here in a little bit, because we got another stream later today, and I do need to go like make curry and stuff. So maybe when we do like the rest of this line art and we finish the flats, we'll call it a day for this. And then it's endless stuff later again. You guys can help me like decide on how I want to build my characters. I'm so glad this style is so simple. We're making like actual progress on a stream for once, instead of like taking 2 months to finish one thing. That down there. Yeah, I think I like the shape of that other one better than I like it over here. Too big. They had rounded it off in the original art, but I think I'm gonna not. That's not quite right. And that one we might be able just to cut that one off a bit more. Yeah, I like that better. I think that just looks a little nicer. More of a bell shape, but that's okay. Simplifying the shapes a bit, which I think is alright. And while I was ready to connect to that, I think we already got it. Anything else here? No, we tapered that already. And then this. Like that. Soon. Let's see, polyline. No. Come on now. Let me put the line in here. There we go. We got our hair drawn in. That's like almost all of this, like ready to go now. Almost. There's a lot of little details going to be done with the shadows, but I'm not worried about that so much. It'll look really good when we're done with it. Of that, I have high faith in. I actually don't like the shape of that. We'll follow the shape of the actual bottom here. Put that over here. We're not drawing in the laces because I'm going to have to use a different way of doing that, I think. Yeah, that'll work. It's simple, but it doesn't have to be anything more than that. Because the rest will be done with other layers. Alright, I think that does kind of square away everything we needed. Yeah! So we can actually start putting in flats and shit. And I can figure out how to do some of the other stuff in a minute. So, let's grab our magic wand tool. Only to editing layer. Why is that clipping into that? That shouldn't be doing that. There's no holes there. Let's do that. This and this. That and that. That one. Okay, I think that's everything. Invert. We can get a gray. Fill that in. Alright, wasn't supposed to fill in some of the stuff. Let's redo that again so I can actually get all the stuff I'm supposed to get here. Because these are supposed to be like just hollow little sections. We'll recolor them later. Alright, then now we can invert it and fill it. I kind of goofed up this one, but that's okay. We'll just do that. There we go. Let's put all this into a bigger layer. Let's drag that into there. Now I can actually start filling in colors. Flip the layer below. Alright, I guess we'll just start sourcing some from here, and I'll adjust them as I want to later. That really is her skin tone, isn't it? Weird. It looks very, like, yellowy, doesn't it? But that's okay. Purple for her natural hair. Still going, I am still going. What are you doing? I thought you were eating tacos, you goober. I ate them. Consumed. Just gonna keep sourcing all these colors here. The new Mountain Dew Freeze is decent. I don't think I've tried that yet. Did you get like Taco Bell? Is that what you ended up getting? Yeah. That sounds pretty good. I like Taco Bell. Taco Bell gets a bad rap. I think it's actually pretty decent. People just don't like it because of all the fiber. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we should probably could put the whites in her eyes here too. Freezes because they add citric acid to them. They taste like sour gummies. No, that's not right. That's not quite as rounded as I want. No, not quite. Maybe a smaller. Add in the teeth color. Oh, shit. Yeah, that works a little better. I think that's actually cleaner than what I did over on this other side. In fact, I think I'm just gonna like redo that actually. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll clean up that a little bit. Actually, you know, no, maybe it isn't good enough. Because I think I want it to go from here. I don't know why doing this eye shape is giving me so much trouble today. Feels like it's going down too much. That's like mostly correct. Might need to go down a little further, actually. Just bringing it like down here a bit. Or not. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. I think it's probably fine. Also, I'm realizing I missed some of her skin layer stuff. Because, that's what that is. Jesus. All right, let's pick another color from here. I think I'm gonna adjust all this after the fact. Wow, that is dark. That doesn't look like it'd be that dark, but that is like a really, really dark color. Like, Jesus. That's all. It's not quite my, like, black layer, but it's very close to it. Let's see, that is black around that, too. Then we have this, that, and that there. Alright, new layer. We'll pick the yellow color now. How were tacos, Charlie? Were they good? You kind of made me want tacos now. In which case, how dare you? Yeah. You used to make me want tacos. So I'm gonna have to fight you later for that. Alright, we'll use this to fill in all of this stuff. Which there's definitely more, but we'll get to that. Taco Charlie. Yeah, Charlie is a taco. That sounds right. That's how she is. Charlie's got big taco energy. Don't ask me what that means. Doesn't matter. She's big taco energy. See, is that... Yeah, the thing on her waist is also the same color as that yellow, so... Alright, up another layer. Excuse? Don't worry about it. I told you, don't ask what it means. I don't know. It means whatever you want it to mean. It means whatever you want and nothing you want all at the same time. That's what big taco energy means. Whatever the fuck you want it to mean. Alright, let's get some other colors here. Eye color, which we're going to source from that right there. I missed it. Alright, I think now we can turn off the background. Because that doesn't need to exist. Turn on border effect. Black borders. Nice. Save that. So we're getting there. It's happening. I'm realizing there's a slight problem with how I'm doing this, though. It might not be a huge issue. Right, let's clip to layer 1, because there's something I have to do here, which is turning... Let's just make this really big. All of this on her hair has to be white. Actually, I have an idea. Let's go to this layer. Select color gamut. That. expand this by, let's just do like 10. And then if we go over here to this, well, I guess we'll go to this. Fill that in. So that makes all of that color. Hold on, I need this one. Alright. That's most of that, but we're gonna have to do a little bit more with it. How am I gonna do that? Because the black border is kind of necessary for a lot of stuff, but not for everything. This is a fun challenge, though. Like, there's a lot of like little weirdness in about how this is constructed that's gonna make me think about how I'm gonna do stuff. And I just don't know yet. What if we did that? Okay, turn that off. What if this had... I'd have to layer this right. I think if I did the hair behind everything else, and then I'll put a folder within a folder, put all of these into that. Okay, we did that. And then I could put a black border around these things. Oh, they're clipping to the thing. That will never work. Okay, never mind. Because I'm clipping at a layer. That's why. I don't want to do that. Because it definitely needs, like, definitely needs the border. The question is, how do I want to handle that? I guess, like, one option would be that we could, like, literally go through and, like, select where all the line art is. Let's turn this off for a second. Select all the line art for this one very specific thing and put it behind everything else. So you won't actually know that it's different, but it will be different. I think that's going to be how that has to be done. Let's remove that. Okay. Bam, bam. Now, if I get this right... We can delete all of that. Paste it again. That means also now what we can do is I can take both of these and then move them back here somewhere, I think. Let me put them into this folder here. I think I need to like remake this layer because I need to put the pink hair into this folder. Which needs to go back behind everything else. Why does that look like that? Why is that doing that? What the fuck is it doing that for? Where is it clipping into stuff for? Why is it doing that? Okay, there it is. Why is it? It was being weird before. Why was it doing that? I don't like that. Stop that. Alright. Invert selected area. And then we can do a new layer here. Filling it with the gray. This stuff is on. Which now means I can take that into that thing. This is its own layer. So then this layer now gets the border effect here that I wanted. Fat black lines. And then this one can get the white lines. Let's go! It took a minute, but we figured it out. Just had to put that in like a whole ass different layer. Mildly obnoxious, but not impossible to do. I guess this makes sense to do it this way because, like, honestly, when we do the shadows, the hair has its own different, like, things anyway that it does, so we don't really need to bother with that anyway. Also, we can see short hair Shantae if we wanted to, which is kind of fun. And then now we just need to go... It's gonna be like above this layer. And we do a border effect for this, which will be black. Then we pick this one. And now we can just kind of draw in the shoelaces that need to exist here. Is that big enough for the shoelaces? I think it might need to be bigger, actually. Let's try, like, double that size. Let's try 20. Yeah, I think these will make them a lot more, like, visible. I'll just erase this. This is what I meant by like cheating, is because I don't want to draw shoelaces. So we're doing this. This is how you actually do shoelaces. Don't bother trying to draw actual shoelaces. We ain't doing that nonsense. Why bother doing shoelaces when we can do it the cheap way? I think I'm gonna erase a little bit of this. Let's go! Life's so much easier when I don't have to actually draw bullshit like that. Did that maintain how they're supposed to look? It did. Let's go! Why do things the hard way? We can do it my way instead. Alright, let's see. Save that, so we have that one ready to go. Now I need to add the text to her sleeve. Let's get our text. Alright, now the question is, it looks like, it doesn't exactly show how the text is supposed to look, but I think it's kind of bubbly looking. Let's see if we can find that like suits this idea here. Not that. Sorta. Trebuchet is what I use for a lot of stuff, but that's not really what I'm looking for here. Actually, this might work. This might be okay. Alright, let's put that here. Then we can get a new layer. Merge that. And then mesh transformation. Okay, there we go. We got that. Now we just need to have this. Really needs a clip to the black, doesn't it? Nice. Got it. Ready to go. That's fun. So now I can take all of this stuff. This is all... It's not insane there yet. They should be. Now I can take this and I can add another border effect for the whole thing. I guess maybe. How big would I need to be for this stuff? There we go. That looks fun. If I wanted to have that, we can. So now it's just a matter of doing the actual shadows on some stuff. Which shouldn't be really all that hard. But it's already 4:15, so we might just, like, come back to this. Off-stream, probably. And then I'll get it ready to be posted sometime soon. But this is good progress, though. We made a lot of good progress on this. Save it. You can do my favorite thing of comparing, like, our sketch to that. Bam, bam. Not, like, largely different, but it's a little different. Usually when I'm, like, freehanding stuff, it tends to stay, like, fairly close to, like, the original intent. So I wanted to add another black border to it. We totally could, if I wanted to. Seems a bit unnecessary this time. Same. Alright, so, I'm gonna wrap up. This was good progress. We got a lot of our flats ready to go. I'll do coloring stuff probably off stream. But, reminder that later today we're doing Zinla stuff at 8. And then tomorrow we will be doing grounded stuff also at 8. Have all that stuff ready to go. So look forward to it. I think it'll be a good time. See you guys in the next one. Bye.